Okay, everybody, I hope you come back in my live here. I hope everybody comes back in. Yep, we got Patricia, Connie, Karen. Where's everybody else? We had like 35 people. Sheila McDaniel, Patricia. Yeah, we got it situated the right way this time. Got Susan Proctor, Cindy Sandu, Diane. Yep, they have nothing better to do than to go around to people's lives and cause a problem. I wasn't able to get my
Baby.
I wasn't able to get my thumbnail back in there, but I can try. Let's see. Well, I lost a subscriber. I don't know if that was one that YouTube took down or somebody that just left. I don't know where Gladys is. She might have tried to go to the other one. I'm trying to save this thumbnail off the other live and getting it back on this one. Because everybody's going to think the other one is ended. Oh well, I'll mess that with that later, but I meant to put in there that it was the live redo so people would know. And I can't change it, so. Yeah, I just messaged somebody. They messaged me trying to talk to me on the old live. So I'm telling them to come to the new one. Maybe they'll see it. Karen Meyer, Diane, Connie, Cindy, Susan, Country QT, Shelly Edwards, Shelly McDaniel. See how many we got in here. I still don't have everybody in here. They weren't listening evidently when I said I started a new one. So I've lost a few people by having to start a new one. Oh, we got 31 now, so maybe we'll get them all back in here. Because we have got some people that are silent viewers too, so. Susan said so far X is the best. Or maybe they are going potty and doing stuff they had to do before they come back like I did. Yeah, maybe. Go up and read yours, Karen. Let's see. Okay, let me go back up. See where it's at. Don't take anything from that lad live. We got Holly in New York City. Oh, Holly, we had a troll that came into live chat pretending to be YouTube. And they were telling me that I had to respond to that message. I only had so many minutes to respond to it, or they were going to give me a strike against my channel. Something to the effect that I was using inappropriate language or inappropriate information or something. I don't know what it was, but I know it couldn't have been anything I did. So, and everybody was saying, "Oh, that was a scam. It was some of the trolls coming through doing that." Because, and then I realized, yeah, they can get YouTube arrows and pictures and logos and anything and put it on their channel and come into a live chat and appear to be YouTube. Cindy said, I missed what was said. I was eating. Susan Proctor said yes, and they take down whole videos if they don't agree with the content in that regard. Yeah, they do that. But I didn't know of anything that I said or did that could have earned a strike for anything, Yeah, that's why we went ahead. And plus, the original live was supposed to be horizontal. That's the way I said it. but when it came on, it was flipped and it was vertical. So everybody said, you know, you need to start a new live. So I did. Shelley said sometimes they strike you for certain words. Like what? Yeah, usually they're not going to contact you through a chat. They'll just send you a message telling you you got a strike for something, or they're taking down your video for some reason. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Diane. It was a scam. It wasn't a legit. It appeared to be really legit, but it wasn't. I'm about ready to eat, Cindy. Susan, yes, I'm not commenting. Well, I'm not even going to get into the discussion about what's on the news. That'd be the only thing, but there was nothing bad about what I said, just what I've heard on the news that's going out to the general public everywhere. I mean, when something's all over the news, I mean, you wouldn't think YouTube would care if it was on one of your chats or it was mentioned on one of your chats. And I got to get that donate thing off of where it goes on my lives automatically, because I took out that GoFundMe link. And I see the donate is still there, but the link is gone. Donate should be off of there too. Yeah, I've only got 12 thumbs up, and I've got 45 people in chat right now. So what's up with that, y'all? I had 20 hummingbirds last week and now 3. I wonder why, Country QT. I've still got a few hummingbirds, but it was raining today, and they were trying to come to the feeder, but then it started raining so hard they backed off. They're probably coming to the feeder now when I'm not trying to get them on the video. Shelley said I heated up my fried bologna sandwich. I haven't had fried bologna in so long, I don't even know what bologna tastes like anymore. And Jesus Saved Me said, we just ate. I cooked barbecue meatballs, cauliflower rice, okra, cheese, keto biscuit, corn on the cob, and tea. That all sounds good. You know, I finally made me a pitcher of iced tea the other day. And every time it gets empty, I make another pitcher because I haven't been drinking iced tea. And I said, that's not like me. Usually I have iced tea made all the time. And then if I want a cup of hot tea, I just pour a cup out and put it in the microwave and get it hot. Yeah, we were just talking about what's been on the news. And Beth Hammond says, Linda ate my first green tomato spice cake with cream cheese icing. You know what? I have never heard of a green tomato spice cake. That's a new one. Now, green tomatoes, fried green tomatoes, yeah, I've heard of. I've fixed them myself. But a green tomato spice cake, that sounds real interesting. And wait till you see one of my next cooking videos that comes out. You're not going to believe what it is, but I bet you'll want to try it. Just remember to keep your heat down real low. When you watch the video, you'll understand what I'm saying. You spoke of the ones coming across and causing trouble, and they don't like those words. Why would YouTube not like it unless it's run by illegals? And who knows, it may be. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Susan, that even real news channels have to basically talk in code to report things? I mean, our world is really going to pot in a handbasket. We don't have freedom of speech anymore. Yeah, well, I've got PayPal. And the GoFundMe, one reason I put that up there was not to ask for money, but to give you another option of sending money if you wanted to. Because GoFundMe is another way that when you pay money in, I get the money. There's no taxes on it or anything. It's not considered income. It's a donation. It's given to you free. So there's no strings attached to GoFundMe. And I may end up putting it back on my channel. I don't know, because it's just another option of a way to send money if that's what you want to do. I've got people all the time just sending money in a check, or they send it through PayPal, or one of those other options too. So it really doesn't matter. Yeah, PayPal is another way. Some people are joining my Patreon channel, because my Patreon and my YouTube are the same thing. Whatever money goes into Patreon comes straight to me, and it funds my YouTube channel. So a lot of people are going there because it's set up that you can pay $1 a month or up. It's up to you. Where I think YouTube is set at, was it $5 or $3 a membership? I don't remember. I'd have to go in there and look. But yeah, GoFundMe was just another way of putting a link up there, an easy way for people to safely send money if they wanted to send it, or, to support the channel. That's all it was. Beth Hammond is a moderator on, I guess, somebody else's channel, and she says, I can tell you what words you cannot use. Well, I'd like to know. Yeah, rather not talk about news or politics or GUN. And I did mention that because my son said I needed to get one, but I won't mention that again. Hi, Barbara Maggard. Welcome to my channel. A new person. Everybody said say hello to Barbara. She's a new subscriber. I haven't had fried bologna sandwiches in years either, because frying the bologna is about the only way I would eat it before. Once in a while, if it's thin sliced, I could put it on bread and put mustard on it and eat it. But I prefer to throw mine in a frying pan and almost burn it and then put it on my sandwich. That made me think of something when I went into Five and Below. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. that shopping video that I did where I went into Five Below and what was the other? Home Goods. The Five Below literally had it looked like sliced bologna in this package, and it was gummy candy. It was like strawberry gummy candy, but it looked like bologna. And they had gummy bacon. I almost bought a package of the bacon just to see what it tastes like. I said, I've seen everything now. Gummy bacon, gummy bologna, gummy mac and cheese. What was the other stuff? I don't know. There was a bunch of different foods that was actually gummy candy, like the gummy bears. I said, oh my goodness. I know the kids love that. Oh my God, Jesus saved me. I haven't heard about that. When was that? She said there was a lady that died at work at Wells Fargo Bank, deceased for 4 days, I guess, before they found her. Where did they find her in the bank? I mean, it's hard to imagine that if the woman died and she was at the bank, there was any place she could hide without being found. Yeah, it does sound kind of good, Connie. And just the regular cheap hot dogs, unless they're the all beef Oscar Mayer, if they're the cheaper brand, I've got to almost burn them on the outside to be able to eat them. I don't know, there's something about them I can't stomach unless they're almost burnt. But now the Oscar Mayer wieners, I love them. I can throw them in the microwave, or I can throw them in a frying pan and just heat them up, put them on a bun, and just eat them all day long. I love them. Shelley said, I haven't had fried bologna in years, so I wanted some with my tomato sandwich. I know, can you imagine it's September 1st already, y'all? Oh my God. Where did August go? Karen, okay, let me see if I can find Karen's last post. Have you thought about making your group private? Yeah, I have, but I don't want people to think I'm blocking newcomers away. And I don't like to restrict people from coming into my chat or watching the live. But if it gets bad enough, I can do that. I can restrict it to just subscribers only, or they can't get into chat unless they've subscribed. They have to be a subscriber, or they're not allowed into chat. It'll tell them when they try to come into chat that you have to log in to your account before you can come into chat. So exactly, I don't want to restrict my lives or my videos to just subscribers or members, because that will restrict newcomers from coming in. And I want new people coming in. We just need to handle the bad ones, the scammers, the trolls, and all of those. That's what you got moderators for. I hope Gladys is okay. I haven't seen her in chat. And I don't know if I can message her. But of course, Connie said she's already messaged her. Y'all, we need to pray for Gladys. She's kind of in a bad situation. And I'm not going to go into details because she may not want everybody to know. Connie knows because Connie's the one that told me. But we need to pray for her that her situation will get better. Yeah, I just messaged her and asked her, where is she? I hope it sent it. No, it hasn't sent it. It's not going to send it from this one, I guess. Because I've only got her phone contact on that phone. And since it doesn't have service, I just have Wi-Fi on it. It's not sending the message. And I'm on the one that I can send her a message on, so I can't do that. Spill the tea, chat, is frocks. What? Who is that coming in here? Hmm. Froze. Is anybody else got their chat frozen? Or is it working okay? Yeah, I think spill the tea is just another. I'm not sure if they're a troll or not coming in. We'll wait and see. Oh, it froze for a moment on your end. Well, sometimes it does that. Becky said sound went out for her. Well, we do have rainstorms around us. I don't know how far away or how much. That could be interfering with the Wi-Fi some. I don't know. Not a troll? Okay. I hope not. Spill the tea. That's kind of a neat handle to have on YouTube. Spill the tea. You're having weather issues, yeah, and that'll do it. LOL, not a troll. I hope not. We always like to get new people in our chats and new subscribers. What part of the country do you live in, spill the tea, that you're having bad weather? Yeah, weather's knocking your internet out, Patty. Working now, had to leave and come back in. Simcleve, thank. Okay, well, welcome, Simcleve. I know you're a newcomer, and Spill the Tea's a newcomer because I haven't seen those names before. Welcome, Prairie Grove, Arkansas. Okay, well, you're up north of me. I'm in Texas, north central Texas. Oh no, Susan, a fire in your microwave? What did you have in there that caught on fire? Oh my goodness. I'm in North Central Texas, Karen. You've been here a few times before. I probably have seen you. I just didn't remember it. What did you do, Susan? I was warming popcorn chicken that was frozen, and it said to them on 3 to 5 minutes, so I put it on 4. Oh, Wilson, I got in contact with someone to help me with trivia games from out of state. Oh, well, so now you'll be winning from now on, huh, Wilson? I've never burned anything in my microwave. I guess I've always put either too small amount of time. I've never put too much time on anything. No cheating, Wilson. Well, hey, he can have a friend help him. Just like I've told people that if you can Google the question to get the answer, you're free to do so. A lot of people are not free to be able to Google the question, so they can't, but some people can. If you got more than one thing that you can get on the internet with, then you can like watch the chat, type in your chat on a laptop, and then on your phone you can get on the internet and Google the question. Yeah, you go, Wilson. I'm all behind you on that. I don't care if you get a friend to help you out. The person from New York City. Split the tea, or spill the tea, says hearing thunder but nothing on radar. Yeah, we had a little bit of thunder with my rain, and I did a short video on it that I'll post probably either tonight or tomorrow. I think I've got it uploaded. I may not have it uploaded yet. It may still be uploading. I don't know. Caleb, your laughter still is so lovely there. A smile on your face always. Thank you, Caleb. You're a sweet person. You're a sweetheart. What's April got to be careful about? Well, I don't see our comments. I'll have to go back too far. Tiny bit of aluminum was left on it, or something that will happen. Glad you got it before it really caught on fire. I bet that scared you. Yeah, I've accidentally put like these little aluminum pans or stuff that's supposed to be able to microwave it, but I didn't take it out of the little pan to do it. And it started arcing and popping, and that scared me. So I quickly took it out of that little package and put it on a microwave plate so it wouldn't do that. No new updates. I noticed I ran a cord across there, and it's like 2 or 3 feet over on my side of the property line. And I noticed when I went out to town the other day and come back, I looked over that way, and I guess the foreman of the job over there run another cord right along with mine, so there's 2 up there now. So I don't know what that was all about. Maybe he thought mine wasn't strong enough to stay. I don't know. But if they put up a fence, they're going to have to go back to the property line. They can't come over where I've got that cord run and put a fence there. They're going to have to go back to the property line and put it down on their side of the property line. They can't come over it. So we'll see what happens with that. They better not try it anyway. There's Gladys. Yeah, I told everybody that Gladys was probably taking a nap. She'll be right back. Got to put laundry in the dryer. I made me some raspberry lemonade. That's what I got in my thermos today. Tastes pretty good. Oh, you called them last night and told them about your bad luck you've been having? So now they're going to help you out? Yeah, they were going to use my lot as a parking lot, as a street to drive around back behind their house and all kind of stuff. And they were told by the electric company that they couldn't do that, not without my permission. And they don't have it. I'm not having them cut down trees and stuff on my lot to use it as a parking lot. They got a lot on the other side they could do that with that they own. Because from what I understand, they bought two lots. The lot that the house is being built on and the one on the other side. Not my lot, the one on the other side of the house. So they'll have to tell those people on the other side to move off of it because they use it as a parking lot and a picnic area. Because, you know, the owner of it didn't live here. But from what I understand, the guy that bought the lot to build the house, he also bought the other lot on the other side. So it's up to him to tell them to move off their lot, that they can't use it as a parking lot. Unless they make a deal with them and just let them use it, and they'll use it as a parking lot themselves. Who knows? Oh, they claim they thought it was just a wooded lot, an empty lot that nobody owned. Give me a break, y'all. If nobody owned the wooded lots out here, they'd still have real estate people out here selling lots. They sold all these lots many years ago. So every lot in this subdivision, whether it's got a wooded, it's a wooded lot or an empty lot or what it is, it's owned by somebody. There's not a lot out here that's not owned already. A lot of the people don't live here. And the guy that originally owned that lot on the other side of the house being built did not live here. He was a doctor from somewhere else. It seemed like that the property had been sold 3 or 4 times. And then the guy that bought the lot to build the house also bought the lot next to it. But not my lot on the other side. So I think they got that straight now. And they also cannot, because all these new homes are putting in those aerobic systems that have sprinklers that they can spray on their yard for grass or whatever. But they can't let it spray on a privacy fence. They can't let it spray on the house. They can't let it spray on the street. And they can't let it spray across somebody else's lot. And I'm not going to have their sewage spray coming on my lot either. So that's going to be a no-no. Because I'm told there's chemicals in it that can actually kill your grass. I don't know. It seemed like the grass across the street here at this other new house, it looks like the grass is all green where their sewage water goes. Because they had a sprinkler, but they didn't have enough room to run the sprinkler, so they had to bury like drip lines under the dirt. And it's keeping all the grass watered, and the grass is green. Yeah, I'd already asked everybody to pray for you, Gladys, to feel better and for your situation that we won't talk about. Wilson says I'm sick and tired of losing games. Well, everybody can't win all the time. I probably wouldn't win any of the times if I had to answer most of these questions because I would not know them unless I could Google them. Well, let's don't get too inquisitive on the live chat, Susan. You can talk privately with Gladys later. Susan said I don't bother Googling, I just listen and enjoy. No, I have not heard a word from Anne, and that worries me terribly. I've sent her 3 messages asking her how she is, and I've not got a response from any of them. Yeah, I've sent 3 messages. The first one was August 25th. A day or so later, I sent her another message asking how she was. And then a few days later, actually it was delivered this past Thursday, asking how she was, that we're all worried about her. She has not responded. And I'm really worried about her. I mean, I'm so afraid something went wrong with the surgery that she had that Friday. You know, about a week ago, was it? Friday a week ago, she was supposed to have that other surgery. Okay, I'll remember you next time, spill the tea. Sorry you have to leave. No troll. Yeah, I'll remember that. Next time I see your name pop up in chat, the first thing that'll enter my mind, no troll. You have a good evening, a blessed week, and we'll see you on the next one, Spill the Tea. I've got 60 people watching. Well, 58 now because she left and somebody else must have left. Do I remember Patricia? Yeah, maybe Wilson. That's what I'm thinking, Wilson. Got 26 thumbs up. I bought this at Walmart, and I've had a lot of people asking me where I got this. This is the best thermos I have ever bought. I can fill it full of ice, fill it full of lemonade or Coke or whatever I fill it with, put the lid on it, put it on this table, and I can leave it all night long right on this table, and there'll be ice in it in the morning. That's how long it keeps stuff cold in there. And the only name it's got on it is Tal right there. Tal. And somebody had been asking me, so I looked for more of them in Walmart the last time I was in there. And they had some, but they're bigger ones. They're like half-gallon size thermoses, but they got TAL on them. And I know they're real good, but I didn't see any more like this one, this size. But I got this several years ago. It's not something I bought recently. I've had it for several years because I used to take it to work with me when I worked on public jobs, like Lowe's and Home Depot, not Home Depot, but Lowe's and um, oh, where was it? Big Lots. I worked there for a while. I had this thermos then, so it's been with me for several years. But it's been the best thermos I've ever had. And you put hot coffee in it, you may not be able to drink it for a day. It keeps it hot. So if you put coffee in it, put it the temperature you're going to be able to drink it, because it's going to keep it at that temperature. And I miss Beth's I had eye implants 3 days later, cancer surgery now, process of healing. God is awesome. Wow, I've never heard of anybody having eye implants. Three days later, cancer surgery. Now in the process of healing. God is awesome. He answers prayers. Wow. I know. I don't know anybody else to get hold of. I mean, I can send her messages, but I don't know how else to get hold of her. Oh my goodness. I was trying to find maybe some way to get hold of her, but I don't know how it would be. And I've tried to find her channel on YouTube to see if she does anything on her channel. But I don't know which one she'd be, even if I found her. I don't think any of these... Well, I do know what she looks like from her picture on her yeah, her picture is on messages, where I send her messages, so I do know what she looks like, but I haven't found anybody on YouTube with a channel that has that picture on it, that looks like that, so. But you know what? It says here that she was active 1 hour ago. Why would she not respond to any of my messages? Or it could not, it may have been somebody else, not her. I don't know, but it says active 1 hour ago. Yeah, I just texted her again. I'm saying, please let me know how you are doing. And it says it was delivered, so All of my messages are being delivered to her messenger, so maybe she'll respond. It may have been somebody else checking her messages or something. Maybe she was expecting to hear from someone and, somebody else checked for her. I don't know. Okay, homemade everything. You have a wonderful evening and a blessed week this week. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, but I'm worried that's not like Ann not to message me back. Yeah, the first time I put coffee in this and took it to work, I couldn't drink it. It was so hot. I couldn't drink my coffee and it stayed hot. Country QT said, I watched this channel 6 weeks. I was in the hospital last July with sepsis. So Linda was on my go-to in hospital. Well, that's nice to know, Country QT. Okay, Beth, we'll catch you later. Got a family cookout. That's understandable. This is the holiday weekend, so you enjoy. We'll see you on the next live. Have a blessed week and a good night. Enjoy your gathering with your family. Well, I've got her on Messenger with Facebook. So I could probably call her. Let's see. But I keep forgetting my phone service is not on this phone. I could call her on the one I'm filming on probably, but I can't call her on this. Yeah, it's not going to call with this because my phone service is off this phone. It shows it's calling, but it's not. And I can't mess with that. I'll cut off my live. I know I will. I'll mess up my live. I'll try calling her when the live ends and see if I can get an answer, and then I can let everybody know. Well, I can't because it don't show the number. I'm calling through Messenger and it doesn't show the phone number. So I don't know what phone number to call. Let's see if I can go to Facebook. Well, it's an audio call. Tap to call again. It says it's calling, but I don't know. It's calling through Facebook. It just shows her name. It doesn't show what her number is. She didn't answer. I'll try, like I said, when my live ends, I'll call her on this other phone that I know has actually got phone service and see if it'll call her on that one. But it shows that she didn't answer, so I don't know if it works just through Wi-Fi or not. Evidently it does when you're on Facebook, because it's Messenger, not Messages. Messages, you have to have phone service to send a message, or it won't send it. With Messenger, it goes through Facebook, supposedly. So it doesn't matter if you have phone service or not. It still should go through Facebook Wi-Fi. And there's Frida Cassidy. Hello, Frida. How's Frida doing today? Not good. We're sorry to hear that. Yeah, Gladys, you could have COVID. Maybe it's not just the flu. But I'm sure they probably tested you for COVID, haven't they? Usually it seems like the minute you get sick nowadays, they test you for COVID. No, I don't have their email, Wilson. I mean, her phone number may show up on my actual phone, but that's what I'm filming on right now, so I can't mess with it. If I do, it's going to mess up my live. I had it on this one to start with, and it insisted I go vertical. That's the reason I went live on the actual phone the next time. Yeah, she's usually on Facebook, because that's what the messenger is through, is Facebook. Let me see if I can find her. Her birthday is tomorrow. There's what her page looks like. When you go to her home page, she's got those pretty flowers behind her. And see, she's got her picture on there. But I can't find anybody on the channels that look like her, so... Current city is Mart, Texas, so she lives in... Her hometown is Jersey City, New Jersey. She studied psychology at McLennan Community College in class of 2015. Her birthday is September 2nd. And Leanne Watson is her daughter. But, of course, it doesn't give you a phone number. And I don't see an email or anything. But it goes back to the, it says she was active 7 minutes ago now. It's calling her again, so we'll see what happens. I actually hear it ringing now. I didn't hear it ring before. It just flipped over and said didn't answer. That's all I can do, y'all. She's not answering my messages or the call. I'll try again on my actual phone the next time when we're off live, and then I can let y'all know. Message her daughter on Facebook. You know, I didn't think of that. Yeah, but it's got several Leanne Watsons. I don't know which one it is. Isn't that crazy? And her daughter does not have her picture on her page. She's got a giraffe. But let's see if I can send her a message. There, I just sent her a message. Maybe she'll get it. And I know that's her daughter because I clicked on the link at her name on Ann's page. So it's got to be her daughter. 60 degrees in Alaska. It's 86 here, y'all. 86. Can you believe it? 86 degrees right now. That is a big cry from 102 or 3 that it has been. Oh my God. And Sheila says they're still in the hundreds. Well, it don't usually start now here either. It's just this little storm that's moved through that's cooled things down. It'll probably get right back up there after all this weather moves out. It's supposed to be cooler for several days. My garden's going to love it. You know, I went out there and picked all my peppers. I've still got 1 or 2 bell pepper out here to the wishing well. There's 2 plants out there that are bell pepper, and I've got probably 5 or 6 bell peppers on that plant that were not big enough to pick the other day when I picked peppers. So I said, oh well, I'll have those for salads or something until the rest of them start producing again. And I picked a handful of grape tomatoes and 1 little Roma tomato. And I've got several green Roma tomatoes out there. They just haven't started ripening yet. April said it's 81 in Hawaii right now. 86 here. Tootsie 5, Toodle 5 says, you look like a gal I work with. Do you have a daughter named Barb? Nope. My daughter's name is Margaret. And she lives on the edge of Fort Worth. And she has really dark hair. That's your middle name, Margaret? Oh, a rainbow. See if I can get it to where I can show everybody. Well, it don't want to open the long way on this one. But Cindy Sandu sent us a picture of a rainbow, if you can. If I can get it focused to where you can see it. I don't know how to get there. It's probably about the best I'm going to get it. You can barely make out the rainbow, but that's about as good as I can get it focused. A rainbow from Alaska. I wish it would focus better than that. I don't know how to. If I get too close or not close enough, it doesn't show anything. This is terrible. But you can make out the rainbow. Yeah, it's beautiful in the picture that I'm looking at that you sent, but it don't focus good enough to really show it on the live. I don't know how to get it to focus. I just don't want to do it. That's about the best I can get it right there. And it's not really focused good. Because it's a beautiful rainbow if you could just see it clear. But it's not letting me show it to you clear. Thank you for sending that, Cindy. And there's Paul's in the garden. Hi, Paul's. How you doing? How's life been treating you? My internet keeps fading in and out or freezing. I hate it when it does that. What's everybody having for dinner tonight that haven't cooked yet? I'm going to have leftovers or something. I've got frozen 15-bean soup. I've got some of that eggplant stew or whatever it was I fixed in that video the other day with rice. And it's frozen that I can thaw out in the microwave. Let's see, what else have I got that I can eat real quick without having to cook? I don't want to do any more cooking today. Yeah, I love rainbows. They always say there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But how do you ever get to the end of the rainbow? I don't know of anybody that's ever actually found the end of a rainbow. Frida says she doesn't know what they're going to have. I'm having something with potatoes, Cindy says. I cut too many up and have to use them. You know, I've got new potatoes that I dug out of the garden. I need to cook up because they're starting to sprout on me. They want to grow, y'all. I may have to just plant some of them since it's cooled off a little bit. Pizza sounds good, but I'd have to make pizza And you know what? I've got half of a roll, a loaf of that French bread. I can always slice it in half and make me a pizza on that. That's an idea. I may do that, y'all. I just might make me a quick pizza. You know, that's going to be more than enough for me. I'll be eating pizza for 2 days just on that. It's not quite even a half of a loaf, almost a half a loaf. But I could only eat one half of it at a time. But I could slice it open, make me a pizza on that. I think I might do that, y'all. Cindy said she had pizza last night. Patty C said had some chicken. Well, I ate what I did my video on this morning that I'm going to post either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know which yet. But I'm not going to tell y'all what it is until you see the video. But it was sure good. It was definitely good, y'all. But I'm going to make me a pizza tonight, I think. I got plenty of cheese and pepperoni and all that stuff. Sauce. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Look at there, y'all. Already getting my ingredients out. I've got a whole package of mozzarella cheese right there. Whole package of pepperoni. I got my pizza sauce. Put it all right up there. I would make a Subway sandwich, but I made a Subway out of a lot of the other part of the bread that I ate. I'd rather have something. I ate a whole half of watermelon a while ago and still so full. I bet. When I eat watermelon, I just gorge out on watermelon. I'm so full, my stomach hurts. Frida, that sounds good. Potato salad and hamburgers. Well, my ground beef is frozen, so, I'd have to thaw it out and then make it. And then I'd have to make the potato salad. That's me now. It's easy to do because watermelon is so good. Okay, Wilson, come on, Will. You can eat pizza with me. See, I can cut this in half and it's going to make 2. It'll make 2 individual pizzas, so. Pasta salad sounds good. Paul's in the garden says, "Oh, well, Gladys, if you see this, hello and miss you." I guess Gladys is still in the chat. I haven't seen her pop up on screen in a little bit. Y'all, I'm making my pizza. I don't know if you can see it. It's about as far down as it'll go. Y'all gonna help me make my pizza? And I'm sitting right here at the stove. I'll have pizza for today and tomorrow. Because I can't eat this whole thing. I think she's talking, Connie. Sounds good, but I'm going to explode. You're too full of watermelon. I'm just getting that little onion, y'all. Gotta have onion on my pizza. I didn't intend to make this a cooking video. Sure did not intend to make this a cooking video. But that's what it's ending up being. I need my big knife for this. Oh man, just the ingredients smell good, y'all. Y'all come have dinner with me. Yep, there was a hole in the middle. That's okay. It's still going to taste good. Still going to taste good. I'm overdoing the sauce, y'all. I'm emptying the jar in here. But I bet it's going to be good. because it kind of soaks into the bread. Well, how I'm going to get this? It's just a great big old slab of mozzarella cheese. Fresh mozzarella cheese. Am I doing it right, y'all? I wasn't planning on doing this for a video. I've already made pizzas like this before for videos. And I think I did a little bit better job than I'm doing right now. I need to cut that watermelon over there, but I just haven't had the urge to eat watermelon yet. There, I think that's enough cheese. Y'all think that was enough cheese? Now I got to do my onion, my little bitty onion out of my garden. These are little tiny onions, but they come out of the garden. Just the right amount to go on these 2 pieces of pizza, though. Am I getting y'all hungry yet? Patty C said, oh my God, no more watermelon. Did I tell you about the time I was sick? I didn't feel like cooking. So I ordered a pizza from Domino's. And I ordered it as a pickup. And I was just going to run out there, pick it up, and bring it home and eat it. So that's what I did. And I ordered a pepperoni pizza, because that's what I always get. That's what I always make, usually, if I have the pepperoni. I went out there, picked up my pizza, got it home. And it was nothing but garlic and onions. I don't even think it had olives or anything on it. It had garlic and onions. Well, I felt so bad. I didn't want to go back out there to have to pick up another one. I just didn't feel good enough to argue with anybody about getting the wrong order. So I ate that pizza. And y'all want to know that by the next day I was all better? Because it had enough garlic and onion on that pizza that it cured whatever virus I had. And I've always heard that onions and garlic, were good for stuff like that. And I like onions and garlic on a pizza. So I didn't mind eating it that way. I mean, it was actually good, believe it or not. Just onions, garlic, and cheese and tomato sauce. Pizza sauce. But it was a good pizza. But like I said, I ate it. And my symptoms of whatever I had cleared up. They were gone by the next day. I felt 100% better. And I said, I am so glad that I didn't take that pizza back and complain because they gave me the wrong one. Because it was like taking medicine to me. And like I said, it tasted pretty good. Especially if you like onions and garlic and stuff like that, So I guess whatever ailment I had was basically like a cold virus of some kind. Y'all, I got a feeling when I go to eat this, I'm going to need a knife and a fork to eat it with. And I think that's going to be enough on my pizza. I don't think I need to try to put anything else on it. Nothing but some olive oil. Did y'all know that when you make pizza, if you spray olive oil on it or pour olive oil over the top of it, it helps everything cook better? So I'm just going to spray some olive oil all over the top of it. And I found it does work. And a ton of it don't come out at one time, so it's okay. But I think my oven is heated up. Because I turned it on before I started putting this together. So I think I'm going to put it right in the oven. Don't that look good, y'all? Look at my two pizzas right there. It's looking pretty good. I didn't put aluminum foil. But it's going to take about 30 to 45 minutes to get that done. So it's 5 o'clock here right now, so it's going to be 5:30 before it's done. Let me move the camera back up a little bit. There you go. I'm back. Patty, you will Pizza party, yeah. I haven't fixed pizza in a while, y'all. I was ready for some pizza. And I got olive oil on my keyboard on my laptop. It'll just keep the plastic from drying out and cracking. Yeah, let me get this stuff back in the refrigerator. I don't want to leave it sitting out. The only thing I don't like about fixing it on that thick bread like that is it takes a pretty good while for it to cool off so I can even eat it. Usually it's so hot I can't bite into it. That's the reason I said I'd probably have to use a knife and a fork to eat it, to cut it up, because it'll be so hot. Patty C says, I gotta go give my, sorry, meant sick. Cindy says a plane is flying by and she's looking up for Wilson. She's looking for Wilson. Got to give your sick kitty meds. Well, give your kitty some meds and come on back. What is going on? My chat disappeared. Oh no, where'd my chat go? There I am back. Man, you click the wrong thing on the screen and everything disappears on you. That's what I did. I clicked the wrong space on my laptop screen and everything went away. And there's Jayla. Hello, Jayla. Welcome to our chat. We've just been having fun. I got pizza in the oven. Yeah, hopefully Patty will come back. Yeah, pizza sounds good because I haven't had pizza in a while. I've been cooking all this other stuff for my lives or for my videos, and I haven't been fixing pizza. Usually I fix pizza about once a week. But I said I can't do a pizza video every single week. People get tired of watching me make pizza. Wilson said his dad taught him to fly when he was 14. Well, fly right on over, Wilson. Sounds good. They do like it, then forget them. Country QT says, I have pizza dough in the freezer, so I guess I'm making pizza. Well, I don't have any pizza doughs in the freezer. So if I make actual pizza, I have to make the pizza dough. And I usually make my own, but it doesn't take long. Sheila said she made 15 bean soup in my Instapot. It came out really good. Mine turned out real good, and I still got some of it because it's frozen. But, you know, I've got it frozen in small containers so I can take it out and heat it up anytime I want. Country QT said, love my desserts, so I look forward to your videos. Well, you'll like the video I'm going to post either tonight or in the morning. I may post it this evening. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Yeah, see, I don't usually, when my freezers were low, when I made pizza, I would make 2 medium-sized pizzas at a time. So I made enough crust for 2 pizzas, and or the size of my pizza pan. I made 2 of those, and then I'd freeze one, and I'd keep one out in the refrigerator to eat, you know, the next few days. So I never really made enough dough to just freeze the dough. Well, that sounds like a good plan, Becky Allen. She chops up garlic and stir in honey and ferment in a jar for a few days, then refrigerate all winter for colds and flu, and then take a teaspoon. Yeah, that sounds good. You're watching my videos, my food videos to help me want to eat more. Yeah, I've been purposely not fixing pizzas of any kind because I've been doing so many other videos, cooking videos. But I've got to eat this pizza now. Today. Forced dinner tonight is what my dinner's going to be, is my pizza back there. Like I said, I can't eat it all at one time, but, you know, I'll be eating on it for the next day or so. And you can't keep that French bread forever. After a few days, if you're not careful, it molds on you real fast. I can't tell you how many loaves of Italian or French bread that I've thrown away because it got moldy before I could eat it all. Well, good night, Karen. If you're leaving us, you have a blessed weekend. I hope you've had a safe holiday, and we'll see you on the next live. If not before. The next scheduled live, which will be Thursday night, if I don't go live before then, which you never know about me. I always pop up and have a pop-up live whenever I decide to do one. But you have a safe and blessed week, Karen. Yeah, I've tried to keep mine in the refrigerator too, but it seems like it still gets moldy for some reason. Mine doesn't get hard, it just gets molded. I had a package with 4 crescent rolls in it, and I ate, what was it, 2 of them. And when I went back the next day to get another one out, one had a little bit of mold on one end, and I broke it off, and the other one had mold all over it. So I threw the other one away, pinched part of that one off, and then was able to eat the rest of it. I think it was an egg salad sandwich with it. Oh, you got to get your fall decorations out of storage. It's 210 in Alaska. Well, I don't know if I'm going to put fall decorations up or not. Usually I just put a man standing in the window dressed up for fall. You know, like those little scarecrow type things they have out in the stores. It's just a little boy standing there with grass for hair and a hat on his head and jeans and or coveralls on. Yeah, you'll have to send some pictures of it when you get it done so we can show on the next live. Or the live after you get all of it done. It'll be interesting to see. A scarecrow. Well, have fun getting all that stuff out of storage. Sometimes just getting it unpacked is fun. See all the different decorations you've got that you can put up. Well, I haven't tried freezing it. I don't usually have room in the freezers, either one, to put a loaf of bread, so. Or I would probably do that. I gotta check on my pizza, y'all. It's right here behind me. It's looking good. See there, that's the quickest dinner I'm going to have other than just heating something up. Fixing my dinner while I'm on live. I know every store in town has got Halloween out already, and Thanksgiving is not even here yet. And they'll have Christmas out before Halloween is over. Or they'll have Christmas stuff out before Thanksgiving. And usually before even Halloween gets here. Oh, I know. I can't wait to go in the stores and video some of it this year. I mean, you know, you saw in the videos, all the stores I went in had Halloween stuff out already. I like that big skeleton at Home Goods. He was at the entranceway when you come in the store right on the right. And he was about 10 foot tall. And I couldn't play the sound of him because of the monetization, because there was music playing in the background. But he come on there and he like that. You better leave this place, or something like that. But he sounded real scary. And I said, oh my God, could you imagine somebody having that big skeleton in their front yard in the dark? And some little 5-year-old walks by going up to the door to go trick-or-treating. And that thing comes to life and it lights up and all of a sudden, you know, comes out with that like and says, you need to leave here now. It would scare some kid to death. I had to mute the soundtrack from going in Home Goods because of the music playing. And I hated that. Because I wanted y'all to hear everything that I saw in there and the sound effects from the skeleton and everything. It's just bad when you got to mute the soundtrack out because of monetization. Your Dollar Tree has Christmas already? I haven't been in Dollar Tree to see. I need to go in there and see what they've got put in there already. Diane says, I guess I will make a pepperoni pizza with extra cheese. Well, I definitely put extra cheese on mine. I put big hunks of that mozzarella cheese on it. And Frida says, me too. I'm getting all of you hungry for pizza, huh? Oh, I bet your spider's awesome, Connie. I'd love to see that. You'll have to send us a picture of it when you get it out. And I can show it on the live next time. Or whenever you get it out. Yeah, that must be a gigantic spider. You made him out of pool noodles and black duct tape. And then painted it black. Gave it a red abdomen. I can understand craft stores putting stuff out early. As a crafter myself, need to start early. Yeah, you got to start early to get your crafts done. If you're going to make stuff for the holidays, the different occasions. And zombies. I've got Halloween decorations. I've got ghosts, and I've got spiders, and I've got pumpkins. I don't know what I'll put up this year. Sometimes I add things that I don't put up before to what I've already got. Sometimes I don't. I don't know what I'm going to put up. I know, wasn't that crazy? You put out Halloween stuff before the kids are even going back to school. Night of the Living Dead will come on TV, on Comet TV. Well, I've got a pumpkin that lights up, and I usually put that in the end window facing the street. And sometimes I have a black screen behind it, and the pumpkin is all you see lit up at night. Just looks like that big pumpkin hanging there in the dark, all lit up. It looks kind of eerie. I bought that pumpkin so many years ago, I don't even know how long I've had it. But you can replace the little bulb inside it. So if it burns out, you just put another one in. It's the same kind of bulb that goes in a nightlight. And the pumpkin is made out of plastic, so it'll last forever. You know, it's not out in the weather. I put it on the window inside, so it's not out in the weather to get dried and cracked up and stuff. Why is that, Susan? You figured out why you don't like green, orange, red, green, brown, except at fall. It's because of the appliances were those colors when I grew up. I got sick of them. Yeah, you had harvest gold and brown. Some of them were green. I had a harvest gold refrigerator. I had a harvest gold stove behind me till I put my new one in. Well, the stove and refrigerator that's in this house was put in this house in 1969 when it was built. So I've replaced my stove, and I put in the white with trimmed in black to go with the cowboy theme I've got. And then I painted my refrigerator with to make it look stainless steel. But that's in 1969, or back in the 60s is when they built it. 69 is when they put it in here. So I don't know how old the refrigerator is. It could be older than 69. But it still works. And it started rusting on the outside, so I painted it the chrome color to make it look like a stainless steel refrigerator. And one reason I painted it, because I wanted to see what that chrome or the stainless steel would look like in the kitchen. And I kind of like it. Becky says, I'm getting ready for holiday dinners, buying Dollar Tree pantry shelf stable foods. It's nice to know I have to spend so much in November and December. Oh, it's nice to know you don't have to spend so much. Yeah, if you can get it at Dollar Tree or some of these discount stores, why not? Why pay full price and extremely high prices at the other stores? Yeah, the one I had in here was Harvest Gold. My sink in the bathroom in there was the green one. The commode is green, but I replaced it with a white seat, and the tank got broke, so we replaced it with a white tank. But the commode itself is still the green, the main part of it. And my bathtub is still green. And the same with this other bathroom in here. The sink is green and the commode is green because it never got broken. And there's Reverend Dream. Hey, Reverend Dream. I've been watching some of your little videos. They're so cheap feeding all those animals. You got families of raccoons. Yeah, it's an avocado color. It's that green avocado that's in the half bath at this end of the house. And then the stove and refrigerator was Harvest Gold. And then everything was the avocado green in the full big bathroom. Connie's telling Reverend that, hey, I'm eating and drinking Pedialyte or whatever and water, feeling a little bit better, thank you. Yeah, I'm making pizza, but I'm not Tammy, I'm Linda. Or maybe he's talking that Tammy's making pizza too, I don't know. I know, and I've still got some of the Tupperware. I've got several pieces of Tupperware. I got the orange color, and I think I had a green bowl with a lid. I've got a few pieces of my Tupperware left that's lasted over the years. Tammy's making it too. Well, I am too. Mine's in the stove right now. I'm making mine with French bread. Let me check on it again. It's been in there almost 30 minutes. Yeah, it's looking good, y'all. Leave it in there a few more minutes. I was getting hungry. Everybody was talking about. I made the mistake of asking everybody what they were having for dinner. And when everybody started talking about the food, I got started getting hungry because I haven't eaten anything since I did my breakfast video this morning. No, I have a flat screen TV in my living room. It's a 32-inch. It's a small one, but my living room is not very big. But it's one of the smart TVs. I get YouTube channels and all that stuff on my TV. But it's an older TV. I've had it for quite a few years. But it's one of the smart TVs. You can download the YouTube channel and other channels that you want and get rid of the channels you don't want when you're on cable. Yeah, Connie's been in pretty bad shape here lately. We all need to especially remember Connie in prayer. She'd sent me a picture of her, but I don't know if she wants me to show it or not. I think she showed me a picture. She sent me a picture and Gladys. I don't know if I could bring it up on this or not. But I can't show it without her permission. I hardly ever watch regular TV anymore. I'm usually always on my Wi-Fi channels. Oh, I think she sent it through Messenger. I don't think she sent it by email. Let me see. And y'all to know I can't bring it up on this. I'm on the phone that I can bring it up on, so I'll have to show it the next time, I guess. No, I don't like cuss songs. I don't like the songs where they're using ugly language. No, I don't know what WAP means. I'm going to check Jayla out here just a second. Jayla just joined August 20th of this year, this past month, from Georgia. She has no videos, no subscribers. So I don't know why she's on YouTube. She or he, I don't know which. Yep, Gladys, she's asking to, or he is asking to be blocked. It looks like a female's picture there, a cartoon character. But it looks to me like Jayla is one of our trolls. Jayla, we always ask for newcomers. We appreciate newcomers. We welcome newcomers, but not with foul language or foul comments or anything like that. Oh, really? I need to get a hold of these people. If the government's replacing mobile homes for free, 85,000 single and 185 double, if under 1995, I'm waiting for a new one. Have to own land. I own land. I need a mobile home. How do you get in contact with them, Becky? Tell me, I'll write it down. How do you get in touch with the government that's doing that, Becky? I'll jump at the chance for them to put me a new mobile home in. They can put one on my lot over here. Yeah, if Jayla, it keeps on, just block them. If you haven't already blocked them. I don't know why they'd even ask if we like dirty music. I don't like dirty music. Let's all block them. Yeah, you go get them, girls. Look at your state site in CASA. Yeah, I'll just have to look at Texas government website or something, I guess. I don't know. When I would look it up, they were brand new to Facebook. I got that a lot when I posted on Facebook Marketplace. I got a bunch of people wanting me to call or text them. Let me have your old mobile when you get your new one. I'll probably still keep my old one. I don't trust some of the new ones. Some of the new ones I've seen are falling apart. Yeah, I think you timed them out or blocked them or deleted the message or something because they disappeared. But you know what? We can't put new mobile homes in this subdivision. They will allow the manufactured home, which is basically the same thing as a mobile home, but they won't allow a mobile home. Now, if mine burnt down, I would have so many days or months to replace it with something the same size or larger. But just to bring in a new mobile home, they wouldn't allow me to do that. But you don't own your land. Well, see, I own my lots here, so I could very well bring in one, but it would have to be a manufactured home. They don't allow mobile homes to be brought in anymore. Unless yours burns down, like I said. If my house was to burn down, then I can replace it with a mobile home equal to the size or larger than what's here already. But that's the only way they'll allow you to put a mobile home in here again. And I don't want my house to burn down to be able to replace it. No way I want that to happen. I think I'm going to go ahead and take it out, y'all, and let it sit up there and cool. See my pizza? It's sitting up there cooling, y'all. It's too hot to dig into right now. Way too hot. Yeah, some of the mobile home parks are nice. I don't think we have mobile home parks here anymore. Outside of the city limits, they may have one or two. But I don't think I've seen a mobile home park here anymore. They did away with them and put in apartment buildings and stuff like that. And now in other subdivisions, you're probably still allowed to put mobile homes without requiring that your house burns down to replace it. Yeah, all the subdivisions here have pools, swimming pools, recreation room. We have a tennis court, a boat dock. We had a fishing pier, which is a boat ramp. No, it's a boat dock now. But we had a fishing pier before. We got a boat ramp is what I meant to say. We've got a park area for not camping, but grilling, kids to play. We've got, playground equipment down there. But they filled our pool in with dirt because we couldn't afford to repair it anymore. They were destroying the pool and wanting $12,000 or more just to get it up and running for one summer. All of the subdivisions here in Texas have usually tennis courts, swimming pools, community buildings, that type of thing, boat ramps, boat docks, fishing piers to go, with the subdivision that you lived in. That's what the property dues are for. We pay property dues every year, just like taxes, to help keep the streets up, pay for all the park equipment, the boat ramp, the boat dock, the tennis court upkeep, all that kind of stuff. And the swimming pool used to be. The community building. Because you can rent the community building out for like maybe birthday parties or something like that, functions. Yeah, if you want some kind of meeting, you can rent the clubhouse for the meeting. You can rent it for parties, weddings, family reunions. And then you can also use the park area that goes with the community building to grill out, whatever you want to do on the grounds there. Yeah, or maybe activities. Yeah, I loved it because the swimming pool was right here halfway down the street from my house. I lived right here on the street with the swimming pool. But the only bad thing about it, when my kids were little and lived at home, from the time they got out of bed in the morning, they didn't even want to take time to eat breakfast. They were ready to go to the swimming pool. Thank goodness it didn't open till 12. It usually did not open till at least 11 or 12. So I told them, well, you can eat your breakfast, we get the house cleaned up, we get our stuff done, and by then the pool will be open and we can go down there. And then sometimes they still were anxious and they didn't want to wait for me. They wanted to take off down there. And I said, well, you can't because neither one of you are 12 yet. And they don't allow kids under 12 down there by themselves. But if you have a 12-year-old that can go with a 5-year-old, that's fine. So sometimes I'd let them go, but they'd promise that they'd sit on the bench under the canopy and wait till I got there. They would not go near the swimming pool. I mean, I had both of them in swimming and diving lessons, so I'm pretty sure they knew how to swim, but I still told them, you can't go in the water till I get there. You have to go to the YMCA to swim. We have a YMCA here, but we also have a city pool. You paid $1 a day, and you could go in there and stay all day long and swim, take in drinks or food with you. I used to take in a little thermos container thing that you could put sandwiches and canned Cokes in that would keep them cold. Because that's where they gave the swimming lessons at for the kids, or anybody that wanted to take swimming lessons. Well, thank you, Teresa. You're a new subscriber too. Fairly new. Yeah, we have the public pool. Like I said, you pay $1 a day per person to go in. And that's what it used to be years ago. I haven't been there in a long time, so the price on that has probably went up a little. And it's out where the city baseball fields are. There's like 3 or 4 baseball fields around where the city pool is. That's what they did with our pool here in this subdivision. And the subdivision next to us, I think Indian Harbor, I think they filled in one of those, but I think it was the teen center pool, because the kids kept going down there vandalizing it when it was closed. They'd throw drink machines into the pool. How these kids got drink machines as big as they are picked up and put in the swimming pool is beyond me, but they did it. And they got tired of it. So they finally just closed the pool. Well, ours here in the subdivision was free to the property owners. That's what your dues that you pay on your property were for every year, was to help the upkeep of the swimming pool and all of the amenities we had. So when you went down there to go swimming, you didn't pay anything extra to go swimming. You just went down there whenever you wanted to go. You did sign in, because there was a pool attendant, and they could check to make sure that you were paid up. You know, you paid your dues and all that to let you go swimming. I know, I used to go down there after my back surgery just to get exercise in the water because it was low impact on my spine. But then it got to the place where there was so many people in there, you had all you could do to even get in the water. Kids jumping all around you. You were afraid to move. But we have the city beach, which is free. Or it's free for right now. I don't know in the years to come if they'll even start charging for that as well. I don't know. But it's free right now. And most people don't have a city beach within your city limits like we do. You know, I've showed that in several videos already. April says, I go swimming at the ocean. Yeah. Well, you live right there at the ocean, so you can do that. I'd have to either go swimming in the lake, at the city beach, which is the lake, or the city pool. That would be my options, unless I went to visit somebody that lived in a subdivision that had an operating swimming pool. But I've heard that a lot of them are closing their swimming pools here in Texas because of the guidelines the state is imposing on subdivisions having their own swimming pool. They're saying that they are demanding that if you have a public pool open to your community in a subdivision, you've got to put in some type of lift for people that are in wheelchairs to accommodate them to get in the water and to get them out. And they say those are very expensive. So a lot of places are just literally closing their pool down rather than to put something like that in. I don't know how it is in other states, but that's what I'm told here in Texas. Yeah, that's what was wrong with ours, Becky. It was getting so crowded. There was so many kids from everywhere in this county coming to our pool. So, because they finally started letting people from other places come into our subdivision to use the pool, and they paid $1 a day to go swimming. And oh my God, they bring swimming parties with them. Oh, it was awful. People that lived here didn't have room to get in the swimming pool anymore. Connie. Putting plastic chairs in the city pool and my parents punished me. Oh my goodness, Connie, you didn't. It comes off of Crater Lake. Your river is freezing. Might as well have you on your own pool. Yeah, I did put up a float ring pool for several summers that I used. I bought one. Finally, the ring that goes around that's blowed up like an inner tube, it got a hole in it and I couldn't stop it from leaking. So I got rid of it. I did replace it, but I used that one for maybe 2 summers and it got a hole in it and was leaking the air out. I never could get it repaired because I couldn't figure out where the hole was. I even filled the pool with soapy water, or it had water in it already, but I put dish detergent in the pool and had bubbles everywhere, and I tried to throw it up on the ring to see if it would bubble up. I still never could find where the hole was, so I couldn't repair it, so I had to get rid of it, and I didn't replace it the last time. My garden is taking up all that space where the pool was now. Your pool as a kid was a mud puddle? Yeah, mine too, Reverend Dream. I remember running through the mud holes back in North Carolina growing up. That was fun to us. I mean, it was water. It might have been dirty, muddy water, but it was water. You had one when you were young and it had a diving board and a slide. Well, our pool down here, it was deep enough at the deep end. It did have a diving board. And the city pool has a deep end where they do have a diving board. Your plastic chair crashed you to the ground. Well, I got one that the back split because it's been out here in the hot sun all summer for several summers. So eventually that plastic will dry out and start cracking. I sat in it one day and leaned back and I heard crack. The back split from the top, started down. Not all the way, but it had a crack in it about that long. So I put it in the garden and I've got a 5-gallon bucket sitting on it. So it will drain the compost tea down to the next pot below it. So I know it's not going to be too much longer before I'm going to have to replace all of my chairs to my tables out here. But right now I've only got 3 chairs at this table right here behind me, out on the patio. Because that 4th one's out in the garden. What do you mean, what are the rules on swimming in the lake here? For one, at the city beach, if you're swimming there, they don't allow alcohol or anything like that. You're not supposed to go swimming past the walkway that goes around the swimming area. That's kind of like the border for the boats, so the boats can't come in. And the people are not supposed to swim past that out in the lake. You have to stay within that. You like the houseboats with the slides, yeah? I didn't crash to the ground in mine because I heard it split it right behind me. And it started at the top of the back and went down about that far. And I raised up real quick and it didn't split anymore. But I said, as sure as I lean back in it and put weight on it, it's going to keep splitting. So I put it out in the garden and put a 5-gallon bucket on it. And I got peppers planted in the bucket. Well, they rent, are they called paddle boards? They're like surfboards you stand on and you got a paddle that you can paddle yourself around standing up on it. They rent those out at the city beach. Well, oh, Sheila McDaniel. Y'all, my pizza's calling me. Don't that look good, y'all? Y'all have pizza with me. I think it's cooled down that I can bite into it. Yes, I have one of those boards. It's fun. Yeah, it smells so good. Oh my God. Dear Lord, bless this food I'm about to eat. Amen. I got to take a bite, y'all. I'm starving. Y'all have the first bite of my pizza. Bite it. Bite the corner of it. Wilson said I'm on my way. Mm. Mm. Oh, I got a breadcrumb in my throat, y'all. That's why I was coughing, but this is good. Y'all fix you a French bread pizza. That is so good. The bread is crispy, just like the pizza dough would be. It's real good. I did. But that crumb stuck right in my throat down there. Pat on the back. Whew. Oh man, it's just as good as I thought it would be, y'all. I kept thinking about that pizza cooking in there. And I said, it just made me hungry and hungrier the longer it was in the oven. Yeah, I wish I could give you some, Gladys. I'd give you this other half up here. Mm. I hate to eat in front of everybody. Well, I got another whole half of pizza up there, Gladys. Come on, get it. Put my hair behind my neck before I start eating hair. Mm. French bread or Italian bread, either one, makes a really good pizza crust like this when you make it. Oh my goodness. Mmm. Y'all, that is so good. Crazy, a nurse came running and wanted to call an ambulance. I started having seizures like spasms, neuromuscular disease, laid on asphalt for a while. Took relaxer, but perfectly okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Becky. Goodness. Becky, it is good. I don't make it look good because it's already good. I don't have to make it look good. Mm. The whole top started coming off with that bite full. Couldn't handle that much. Reverend Dream told Gladys she needs one of those hopped up chairs. She needs a motor bed. She'd be cruising down the street, wouldn't she? Like my friend's husband with his wheelchair. How he got out of the nursing home that has a locked door is beyond me. Somebody must have thought he was just a person there visiting someone. And when they opened the door to leave, he went right out with them. He ended up going 3 or 4 blocks away from the nursing home to the post office. When they found him, he was coming back from the post office, going back to the nursing home. And they stopped and they asked him, where did he think he was going? He said, I'm going back to the nursing home. And they said, well, where have you been? He said, I went to get my mail. Because at that time they had a post office box. They didn't have the mail delivered to their house. They had a post office box. So they'd have to go check their mail all the time. Have some, Shelley. I got another one back here. Shelley told Gladys to fire up that bed and head for Mississippi. Yeah, wear a helmet and goggles when you're racing around. Highways are dangerous out there. It's good. It's just as good, if not better, than just regular pizza dough, I think. April says, I worked in a nursing home years ago and they would take off all the time, and I used to be a nurse many moons ago. Oh, wow. Well, you know, they usually keep the doors locked. So the people that live in the nursing home can't get out because a lot of them have dementia or something that they don't have any business out there on the street. It's too dangerous. I haven't tried an English muffin pizza, but that sounds good. There's Jana Jacob. Welcome back, Jana. They say we're supposed to get more rain tomorrow. Or we got a good chance of rain tomorrow. I hope so. We could use another soaking. Your son is home for 2 weeks from New York. Well, that's nice. It's nice that you could get home from the holidays. This crust makes a lot of crumbs. I am Wilson. I'm pigging out on this pizza. I don't need all this much bread, but I'm so hungry, and this is so good, I'm going to eat it. No, that would be hard when they have dementia. They don't remember a lot of stuff, and they get out there on a scooter or a motorized wheelchair, and use it as an automobile and go anywhere in town they want to go if they can get out the door of the nursing home. It's dangerous. I threw a piece of crust back up there. Have a bite. He'd come back home with ice cream every time. Well, he wanted him some ice cream, so he went and got him some. But can you imagine if you were working in a nursing home and you went in to check on your resident and he was gone and you couldn't find him anywhere in the facility and had to take out around town to go find him? Because he had a motorized wheelchair and he used it just like a vehicle. He'd go anywhere he wanted to in his wheelchair. They'd run away and get caught in there. Yeah, it's sad. Because it is dangerous with someone that has Alzheimer or dementia or any of that to get out of the nursing home and just take off around town. You don't know where they're going to end up or if they'll remember how to get back or if they're going to get hurt. He didn't like the word no. I bet not. I'm being attacked by pepperoni, y'all. I bite one and two tries to come in my mouth. Ah. That's funny, Connie. He said he would say, "Don't smart with me, Missy." Yeah, they're doing what they remember. Me too. You know, when I was like 12 years old, sometimes walking home from school, I'd just go a block out of my way and go downtown. And I'd always pass by Bessie's grocery store or Harry Simpson's store. Him and his wife Bessie owned a little grocery store there. And right beside it was a feed store. It had a wooden floor. The whole building was wooden. They had a potbelly stove in there. And just about any given day you walked in there, there was somebody sitting around that potbelly stove, unless it was the dead heat of the summertime. And I'd just pop in and grab me a chair and I'd sit there and just listen to them. I love listening to the stories they would tell. I had so much fun doing that. And you learn stuff too from these older people. And look, I'm an older person and I'm talking. But yeah, I enjoyed it as a kid to go in there. And I think I was the only one of the kids in that town that stopped by there and sat there and listened to these people talk. And listened to their stories. I loved it. A small nursing home disabled young man Regular wheelchair. I wished I had stopped. I must have missed something because I don't know what that was. I called the police on a nursing home patient in a wheelchair by the street years ago. They said he always was out there. Next day he was found dead from cold weather. I still feel guilty saying, oh, that's such a shame. They just about had to keep his door locked to his room to keep him in. Don't never mind the door to the building, just keep his room locked, barred. Yeah, now I'm the old one with the stories to tell. But I don't have anybody but my YouTubers to tell my stories to. But hey, I got more YouTubers than those old people had in the feed store to sit down and listen to their stories. I love doing it, but I guess not many other people like to go in there and listen to them. But I did. He was a boy who took care of his family, quit school in the fourth grade. His dad left the family when he was 7 years old. He jumped on the train and got work, and money. He took the money back to his family. Mm. This is definitely a thick crust pizza. And I'm starting to get full. This is my holiday cookout, y'all. He sounds like a really good person, Connie. Not yet. Everything is burned up in my yard from the heat. My grass is brown like it would be fall, but it's from the heat of the summer. Everything's burned up except what I keep watered all the time. Well, it's 85 degrees right now. But Jana, that's just because this little rainstorm came through. It was coming through yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So it's dropped our temperatures quite a bit, which is great for a while. But I'm sure the temperature is going to go back up some before it gets cold. Mm. No. I bite into this pizza, and everything on top tries to go in my mouth at one time. I can't handle that. Oh. I've got acorns falling, but the leaves are not falling yet. Most of the leaves are still green, except for my cedar tree in the backyard around the rock garden, or in the center of the rock garden. And my cedar tree has died, y'all. And I love that tree. It gives so much shade. And I'm sad to say, I think the moonflowers I planted around the tree took so much water from the tree that that's what killed the tree, but I'm not sure. Because the ones not too far from it, they had died years ago before I even had moonflowers. So I don't know what's going on with the few cedar trees that are out there. Some of them are still pretty nice and green, but there's that one that's dying. One thing, you eat one of these the way I had the pepperoni on there. You get more in each bite than what you count on. No, I've not tried a fermented drink for indigestion. I think I'll be all right. I definitely won't want anything else to eat after I finish this. And I've only got a few more bites out of it, but boy, I'm getting full. If I ate fermented foods, I'd probably be a lightweight too. Man, I keep filling my table up with crumbs from the pizza. When kombucha first came out, all the kids were drinking it to get a buzz. Oh, you're supposed to sip it. It's not alcohol. Oh no, Jack has been diagnosed with ulcerative colitis and is home for 2 weeks. Wants to move back home. Well, is he going to move back home, or what's going on? That pizza is history. I think I'm like Jana. I'm stuffed with pizza. She was stuffed with watermelon. He's going to meet with a Hilton rep here to get transferred back. Well, that would be a good idea, I guess. Yeah, I was checking to see if I had any response from Ann, but I don't. I'm trying her again. I hear it ringing.
Hello?
Hey, is this Ann?
Hello?
Is this Ann?
Hi. Yes. Okay, go. Trying to figure out how it works.
Oh. Well, everybody
I
here at
don't
YouTube,
understand this stupid.
everybody,
Can you hear me?
yeah, everybody here at YouTube's been worried to death about you, Ann.
Everybody has work. I'm working on me shit. Okay.
How did everything
Can you hear
go?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
With my surgery.
Yeah, what?
Everything went okay with my surgery.
Okay.
And so I got 2 rods and 14 screws in the back of my neck. And that was the second surgery because I got the first surgery August 2nd and it collapsed. It didn't work. So that's why they had to go in the back of my neck August 23rd and try to stabilize my neck. And I have another surgery now on September 12th.
Oh my goodness.
It can't be put off any further for any reason, or my esophagus would be collapsed.
Goodness gracious.
I'm having a hard time, and the worst thing of it is, I have a really big ulcer in my bottom, in front of my behind my teeth, or in front of them, wherever it is, and it makes me hard to talk. Because it hurts, But the bad thing about me getting out of the hospital, I was released on Wednesday, and my kids came over to my house. They all got together, kids, grandkids, everybody, and some of it was surprise people and that I didn't know was coming, and some that I didn't know was coming. And they all met up today at my house, and for having a birthday lunch for me and my youngest son.
Well, I see your birthday was tomorrow, so happy birthday to
Yeah.
you from me and all of the YouTube subscribers that have been asking for you.
Thank you so much.
But we wish you the well. We were
Linda,
worried to death about you.
well, bless your heart. I'm so sorry. But you know what, Linda? I had to come back up to the hospital today. Yeah, I'm in the hospital again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It upset me so much because everybody came to give me a birthday party and then they had to be at the hospital.
Well, why are you in the hospital now? Did something else go wrong, or?
Well, not with my neck, but I'm in the hospital because I couldn't go to the bathroom and go pee since Friday.
Oh my goodness.
My kidneys shut down. So I have acute kidney and oh gosh, I forget the word he called it. Acute kidney, it's like a where it shuts down. So
Oh
now
goodness.
I'm gonna have to be having kidney problems because I have to wear the stupid catheter for 14 days. Then
Bless your heart.
send me to the, I know it, right? And I have surgery September 12th. Well, these two doctors have to get together and talk about that.
Really?
You know, if I can still have it or what. But, I don't know. I'm falling apart, Linda. Falling apart. I'm not on YouTube right now, am I?
Do what?
I'm not out there for the world talking right now, am I?
Yes, ma'am, you're on live because everybody wanted to know how you were doing.
No, I'm on live.
Yes, ma'am. All of the YouTubers hear everything you're saying. And they're all saying bless. They're saying bless Ann, pray for Ann, praying for you. They're telling you happy birthday. All of them are saying happy birthday.
Oh my gosh. I told my old private life story here. But you know what? It's the truth.
Well, we needed to know because Ann, because everybody's been worried to death over you.
Well, I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, every time I've went live, one of the first things some people say, have you heard from Ann yet? And I said, well, no. I've sent 2 or 3 messages asking how she was since her surgery Friday, and I've not got a response. So finally, I think it was Wilson or one of them said, well, call her. Can we call her?
No, I didn't even know I got messages. I just been so sick.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I said, it's not like Ann for me to send messages that she doesn't answer. So I'm saying she's not able to answer. Maybe she's too sick to answer. I don't know, but, you know, I'm just glad you answered today and we found out, you know, how you're doing. I'm so sorry that they couldn't just fix you up, you know, 100%. I mean, I was hoping that surgery you had Friday was going to be the last one that you'd have.
Me too. I tell you, because I don't know if I can. Oh God, I have to survive another one. But I just feel like I'm falling apart.
Goodness gracious.
I'm worried about myself. But you know what? When we left the hospital on Friday, I told them, I said, I'm not ready to go. I don't feel like I'm ready to go.
Right.
And the last person, well, I was already out of my room and, you know, headed home, basically in the wheelchair, nearly fixing to get in the car. But I was rolling out of the hospital, and I passed one desk and I looked at them and I says, I'm not ready to go home. And they told me, excuse me, they told me, but you can't stay here. You've been discharged. You've got to go. And
Wow.
I thought to myself, oh, please let me be ready. But I wasn't ready to go home. I would have stayed 2 or 3 more days just because I didn't feel ready.
Right.
You know?
You know,
Not that everybody wants to stay. No.
I mean, they put you in the hospital nowadays. You're in and out in a heartbeat. I mean, they don't keep you for nothing.
No. But
I
they
mean,
kept me.
years ago
You
when I
know,
went
and
in and had my neck and back surgery, they did my back surgery on like a Monday. No, Tuesday. They did my neck surgery. Well, they did back surgery either on a Tuesday or Thursday. Then they did the other surgery on the Thursday. They sent me home Friday.
oh my
I mean,
goodness.
I felt great. I was full of pain meds because I didn't hurt. Was up walking
Uh-huh.
around, but they just told me to take it easy and not try to do anything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh my
still,
goodness.
you know, years ago they'd have kept
Oh,
you for two or 3 weeks for that type of surgeries.
yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Well,
Um,
did any of your family come to the hospital with you?
you know what? Every one of them showed up here. Every one of them showed up here. It was some of them I hadn't seen in years on my birthday, and every one of my kids were here.
Well, that's
My son,
awesome.
who I don't see very often, he lives down at Lake Jackson, but I don't see him very often because of his work schedule.
I have a friend
He
that lives in
works.
Lake Jackson.
You
Yeah, I do. He used to live up here, work at Comanche Peak, and he
do?
moved back
Yeah.
to Lake Jackson because he built a house down there. And he built it himself. You
Oh.
know, he didn't have contractors to build it. He literally camped out on
Yeah.
his lot and built his house himself.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my son lives there. He works for Chevron Phillips
Oh, okay.
down there. Yeah, and his work schedule is such all the time that he doesn't come to see me that often because, you know, he just works a lot, different
Right.
hours. Then he's on call. He's on call for a lot of the people that work with him, you know, and stuff. So he helps them out. And,
That's the way my
so
son is. He works all the
yeah,
time, and then when he's not at work, he's usually on call.
yeah, yeah. Where's he? He works down there. He said. Does he work? Does he work at Lake Jackson?
Oh no, he's not even working anywhere right now. He's basically retired,
Oh,
and he bought a house in North
okay.
Carolina where his brother and his wife lives, and he's got basically going to put the house up for sale in Lake Jackson and try to sell it, and then he wants to move
Yeah.
to North Carolina for good to be close to his
Oh.
brother and his wife, because all the rest of his family's dead except another brother that he don't even know where he's at.
Mm, okay. Sad.
But I'm glad everybody showed up at the hospital with you. They're just showing you you're going to celebrate your birthday whether you want to or not.
Yeah, that's what they said. We're just gonna follow you. I was
Right?
upset. I was crying. You know that I wasn't gonna. That had spoiled their party. You know what I'm saying? For the ones I knew, some of the grandsons I didn't know was coming.
Right.
So I have 3 grandsons. So I
Mm-hmm.
missed seeing one, but the other 2 came up, and the other one called. So I did get to speak to one that didn't come, but virtually I got to talk to all of them, but see 2 in person. And so it was fantastic because I was surprised myself because I didn't know some of them were coming.
Right.
And then I sure didn't know that, we were going to end up at the hospital. That was funny and bad. I was upset because, being at the hospital having a party.
Yeah.
But we did it.
Hey, whatever
We did it.
works.
That's true. But I feel a lot better. They took, how much was it? They told me, I forgot, but she measured it and she said it was a whole big IV bottle off of me
Oh,
of
wow.
fluid. Yeah, I have congestive heart failure, and it's just in the beginning phases for me, but it came through with a bang. Let me tell you, it hit me hard, and now I'm on oxygen also. They had to put me on oxygen, so now I have to have oxygen everywhere I go.
Oh, goodness.
So yeah, they let me leave the hospital with that. Yeah, they started me on it. So, yep, just something else. You know what?
Right. It's always something, isn't it?
It is. But yeah, we're still here,
Yeah, we're still here. They always say the good Lord don't put any more on you than you can handle. Sometimes I
What
wonder.
you can handle. That's me. I wonder, he must think I'm really strong. And I just say that just about every day. Lord,
Yeah.
I'm still here. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah. Thank you
But,
for being here, Ann.
yeah. Thank y'all so much, Linda.
Because everybody here with my
Just,
channel loves you. They care about you. And like I said, they've been asking for you every time I go live that you haven't been here. And, they always ask if I've heard from you. So I'm so
wow.
glad we got you on the phone.
Well, that's amazing. You know what? That I didn't even know you were, because I was too sick to know, to watch it or anything. If they got it in the hospital, I don't even know if they get it here.
I don't know
But,
either.
but I'm so glad that I got to talk to you tonight.
Yeah, I'm
I
glad I got to
mean,
talk to you too, and we wish you the best with the surgery coming up the 12th. We'll be praying
yeah,
for you.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a biggie because it's there. He's gonna be connected the back of my neck to the front of my neck again, where it's completely stable.
Oh, wow.
So I hope that goes good for sure.
Well, we all hope it goes
Because
good, and we'll be praying for you now and
thank you,
all through your
Linda.
surgery, praying for you. So hopefully you'll come through this with flying colors and you'll get to feeling better.
I hope so. The doctor told me that the surgery that he performed on me is his hardest surgery to do.
Wow, I can
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah. And he said that I had a very short neck, and the disc from 2 to 7, he had to go in and stabilize. And then, on the 12th, it'll be to completely fix
Yeah.
it, hopefully. So that's what we're hoping and praying for.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we don't want to keep you on the phone all evening. I know you got people there that want to visit with you. You want to get on with your birthday party.
yeah, it's been a fun one. I mean, a sad one and a fun one,
Yeah, I can imagine.
because,
It was fun
yeah,
that you got all your family there, but it's sad because you're not in shape really to have fun with them.
right. And not in the hospital for sure,
And yeah,
But It's okay. I got to see them.
Yeah, that's the main part. You know they're there. They came to help you celebrate your birthday, and that's the main, the main thing.
Right. Well, tell everybody hi, Linda.
You're telling them yourself. They hear you.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
They hear you. They know you're telling them hi.
Oh, that's funny. Well,
yeah, they're all posting that we're praying for you, get better and all that kind of stuff. And they all were posting happy birthday because they knew it was your birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
But we'll let you go. I know you probably need to rest a little bit. We've had you on the phone for quite a while.
Well, thank you for calling, Linda.
You're welcome.
Y'all are just too much, you know it.
I just hope you get better. This next surgery just does the trick, and you get a lot better, and you're feeling good.
Thank you.
Yeah, April is saying loves and hugs and kisses, Ann. That's from April Flowers.
Yeah. April.
And Connie Jones says, Ann, prayers for you. Please make sure you or your hubby keeps us updated.
Okay. I'll sure try.
Okay.
Ron doesn't do YouTube, but he'll keep me up to it where, I can try to post for y'all. Hopefully I won't get sick after this one.
Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll give you enough stuff that you'll be all better after this surgery.
I'm hoping so, because this one's a trick.
Yeah. It don't sound like it's a very easy surgery, I'll tell you. Because when they did the surgery on my neck, they went in from the front. And they said they don't go through the back unless they absolutely have to, because it's so dangerous with your spinal cord back there. So they always go through the front. So yeah, we're all going to keep our fingers crossed for you. We're going to say prayers for you that everything goes well and you'll recover with no problems this time.
Okay. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, YouTube subscribers. I love y'all.
Yeah, they're saying love you and hugs and kisses and all that kind of good stuff. But we'll let you go, get some rest, and we'll stay in touch. We'll stay in touch with you. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Everybody's telling you bye.
Bye-bye.
They say love you.
That's fun.
Well, I am so glad she answered the phone this time, because I knew something was going on, I knew that if she was not answering my messages, something was going on. And you heard her. She said she's been too sick, that she couldn't get on YouTube. She couldn't get, she didn't even use her phone, basically. There was someone there helping her. I could tell they were talking to her in the background. I don't know if y'all heard it or not. It had to be some of her family that probably got the phone for her when I called her that last time. So, but y'all heard it firsthand. Yes, Vegan Menu, she sounds real good. And April, she does sound good for what she's going through. But I can't imagine they go in through the back to attach the back to the front or something to make her neck more stable. Whew, that sounds like a scary surgery. And I know that made her feel better, because she had all her family come to help her celebrate her birthday. They're all at the hospital with her. They all followed her to the hospital, because that's where that's where she ended up today. So all the family and friends that came to help her celebrate her birthday followed her to the hospital. They're all there now. And then for us to call and, let her know that we all care about her, that made her feel even better. So, I hope it made her feel good. There's Karen Meyer. Hello. I didn't even see you come in. You've been in here for a while. Yeah, I told her, Wilson, that everybody told her happy birthday and we loved her, and we're going to be praying for her and hope that her next surgery, the 12th, she said, was going to go fine and no problems. Because they're going in through the back of her neck this time. And, that's a dangerous operation when they go through the back of the neck. But surgeons know what they're doing, and they don't have any problem doing stuff like that when they know what they're doing. But it is a difficult surgery when you got to go through the back. Yeah, I hated to keep her on the phone too long. We had her on there for 21 minutes. I didn't realize it'd been that long. I said she's bound to be getting tired of talking on the phone. And then with all of her family there, I didn't want to keep her on the phone forever. She needs a visit with her family too, but at least now she knows we're behind her as well. Hi, Snow White. Been a while since I've seen you. What you been up to, Snow White? Oh, you just came back, Karen. Okay. Yeah, it'll give her light in a very scary, dark time. She's a sweet lady. She really is, and I'm so glad we did get her on the phone, and all of you heard everything she said, just like I did, so I didn't have to relay what she told me to tell you, because I know I would get it all mixed up. Y'all heard it firsthand, so. And goodness, we've been on here almost 3.5 hours. Oh, y'all getting tired of me yet? Or are you just enjoying the afternoon chat? It's almost evening now. It's almost 6 o'clock. Is Wilson leaving us? You're fun. I'm relaxing on the couch. Yeah, it's early where April is. It's just midday, basically, where April is. It's already almost 6 o'clock, 10 minutes to 6 here. I've weed whacked for 2 days. I don't have any weeds to whack in my yard. They're all burned up. The sun burned them up. You'll see in that video that I showed when it started raining, that I post probably tomorrow or maybe tonight, I don't know, how brown and burned up my grass and weeds are. And the only thing green in my yard is what's growing in my pots that I keep watered. It's so crazy looking. I mean, that's bad when it burns your grass up and you don't have anything in your yard but dried grass potato chips. Or grass chips, put it that way, not potato chips. Grass chips. Your body sore from weed whacking? Wish your weeds would run away from home. Yeah, sometimes I wish that my Bermuda grass would run away from home. It's 7:50 here. So you're on Eastern time, Karen. I'm on Central time. And there's Jackie M. She says, good evening, just checking in to say hello. I'm late as usual. You're fine. Anytime you come in is fine with us. Gladys says, well, ladies, good night. I'm sleepy. I love everyone. Okay, Gladys, we'll see you next time. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. 2 p.m. in Hawaii. Jackie M says she'll watch later. Okay. And there's Tyrell Barker. Happy Sunday, Linda, from good old Kansas. Well, happy Sunday to you as well, Tyrell. Glad you could pop in. I can stay on a while longer now since I got my belly full. I'm not hungry anymore. Little buddy's scratching at the door. He's wanting his dinner. I guess I better get them a can of food and put it in their bowls, and I'll be right back. Or I'll put them some dry food out there. They've eaten canned food already today. There, the kitty cats are fed. Love and prayers for all of... hold on, come back here. Love and prayers for all, I pray, all of you, and have a great week, and God bless. Stay safe. Till next time. You too, Connie. Stay safe. Have a good night. Have a good week. Till we see you on the next live, whenever that'll be. I know it'll be Thursday night, but you never know about me. I may go live before then. Susan says, I'm still here now. I had to get some pizza. LOL. Did I make you want pizza tonight, Susan? It was good, and I'm full, so my stomach's not growling anymore. Yeah, I think she really enjoyed that we called her, and she was live. She didn't realize she was at first, but that tickled her when I told her all of you were here, and every word she said, and everybody was telling her how much they loved her and praying for her and sending hugs and kisses to her. Yeah, but I knew something was up. She was thinking this last surgery she had was going to be the last one, and now she's got to have another one on the 12th of September. I mean, golly, the woman, you know, how much can one person handle? I don't know. I may be buffering. I'm not buffering on my laptop. It may be the weather around where you're at. Yeah, because I'm watching the chat on my laptop, and I'm filming with the camera over here, and it's not buffering at all. The camera doesn't show that it's buffering, or the laptop. Everything seems fine. So it might be the Wi-Fi or internet where you're at. It has something to do with the weather, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure it made her feel good for us to call, and she knew everybody was here and what was going on. And she can go back on this live later and rewatch it and see all the comments. I don't know whose neck is. Somebody said their neck was making all kind of popping sounds. I don't know. April says, Wilson, my elbow is. Not her neck, it was her elbow. I wonder how Kai's doing. He hasn't been in chat today, but he's probably busy with his kids. It is the holiday, and I don't know if he's working today or not. I don't know if they let him off for the holiday, and I don't know what day they would have let him off anyway for the holiday if he was off. But he said he'd been working like 10-hour shifts 10 days a week. See y'all next time, and love you. Love you too, Susan. Have a good night. Have a good week, and we'll see you next time. Kai's probably at the party. He may be. At the park. I thought it said party because it was behind that heart. I couldn't see the last two letters. Wilson said my lower back pops when I bend sometimes. Yeah. We all have bones that pop, crackle, and pop sometimes. They go to the park on holidays. Yeah, he's probably there with his family if he's not working. Because, you know, he's been working 7 days a week, 10-hour days, he said. So I don't know if he was working or if they let him off for the holiday, or I don't know. April said her knees pop. I got bones that pop too sometimes. With this arthritis, it seems like my fingers will pop sometimes when I move them. Or when I've got them like this for a while and then I try to straighten them, the knuckles will pop. Because that's where the arthritis is at. Thank you for those hearts, who's ever sending them. I keep seeing these hearts flying up the screen. I know it's tough getting old, isn't it, April? All of your body parts start going to pot. It's like pop, crackle, and pop, just like Rice Krispies. Tired. Yeah, I gotta get a lot more tired now than I used to years ago. Nice to see you. Voltaren gel is a miracle for bones. Huh, I've never heard of it. Becky, bye-bye. Oh, have y'all been noticing how much of a craze the Wolverine dance is? I mean, every time I start scrolling through videos either on TikTok or YouTube, about every other video that comes up is somebody doing the Wolverine dance the challenge is what I'm trying to think of. It makes me want to get up and do the Wolverine dance. And I can't do it. But I find myself watching it quite a bit. I'll start scrolling through and just looking for something, and all of a sudden there's somebody doing the Wolverine dance challenge. You've not seen it yet? Oh my gosh. I can't turn on YouTube or TikTok without seeing it. Somebody's up there doing it. And a lot of them are the two guys that are in the movie. One that's dressed in the red, and then what's his name? I can't think of the actor's name that plays the Wolverine. But I tell you, when they come up with that dance for that movie, I bet they never dreamed it would go viral. But it's viral everywhere. Everybody's doing it. Every country, you name it, they're doing the Wolverine Dance Challenge. Your lower back pops when you bend down sometimes. I know. Some people do their own version of it, and some people do it step by step, just like it's done in the movie. April says, I will try to do the dance. If you do, post it on TikTok or YouTube. I want to see it. Or at least do a video of it and send it to me. When no one's looking. I've already tried to do it. I've got 2 left feet when it comes to trying to do that. I think what it is, it goes too fast, and I need to put it in slow motion. No way. Yes way, April. We want to see you doing the Wolverine Dance Challenge. Your dog will be watching. Oh, now I got, what is that coming up? Partying looking stuff. Couldn't tell what that was. Oh, it was the party hat or whatever that is. It's on that menu. Party time. I know some people really do a good job. And there's people in China and all different countries that are doing this challenge. Yeah, dance party. If I move my neck toward the right, it pops. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. Except posting videos, maybe cleaning house, putting a load of towels in the washer. I don't know if my son is off tomorrow or not. He may have been just off Saturday and Sunday. But that fair thing we were going to go to in Waco, they were only having that Friday and, no, Saturday and Monday. They didn't have it today, but they were having it Saturday and Monday. But I doubt he'll go Monday because he'll be getting ready to go back to work if he's not getting ready to go back to work today. I didn't think to ask him if he was off tomorrow. April says, I'm going to rest and then rest some more. That sounds like a plan, April. Yep, Wilson's full of popping. We'll have to turn your popper off, Wilson. You'll be like the Tin Man. You need an oil can. Grease those joints up and they won't pop as bad. April said her hips pop. It's contagious, April. You caught Wilson's popping. Put butter on it. Yeah, you're catching Wilson's pops, April. They're contagious. And I've noticed the arthritis is getting worse in my hand. See how my little finger, when I try to make a fist, the little finger goes under here, and I can't make it go straight. It goes under it every time. And like this one, it goes straight. And that one, it goes under. So it's starting to affect how I open and close my hand and use my fingers. WD-40. Yeah, Wilson, you're a Pop-Tart. You're nothing but a Pop-Tart. We're going to have to rename Wilson and start calling him Pop-Tart. Snow White says, I'll be spending my money. I don't have that much money to spend. Yeah, I need some to spend, Snow White. Spread it around. We'll all go shopping with you and spend money. Yeah, he's a Pop-Tart with sprinkles. April says, I'm saving mine for a rainy day. Well, I've had so many rainy days, April, I can't save any. Hopefully things will get better. Everything can't tear down. Everything can't break. Seems like if I make my rounds and get things fixed, maybe it'll be a while before I have to do it again. Mosquitoes on house alert outside. Mowing. High alert. I thought you meant house alert. My truck cost me, I can't see behind the heart, $1,000 to fix. Oh no, that's a lot of money. Snow White says, I'm getting things for myself. Well, you just do that, girl. And when I go shopping, I'm going to get things for myself. Shelly said, me too. I had to get my brakes fixed. Yeah, I've got that lifetime warranty on my car. It's a lifetime new car warranty, so it covers everything bumper to bumper. But it's not going to cover regular maintenance like brake jobs, you know, stuff that you normally have to maintain over a period of time. And I can't imagine how much a brake job is going to cost on my car. Yeah, I've already had to replace the battery. But that's the only thing I've replaced is the battery. I haven't had to replace tires yet. Knock on wood. But my car's got a little over 20,000 miles on it. And I have replaced my battery. I did that last year, I think. Last summer. Yeah, I've got towing on my extended car warranty on my car. It's a reimbursement coverage, though. So I have to pay for the towing up front, send them a copy of the bill, and then they reimburse me like $50 or so, whatever they reimburse for the towing. And if I break down on the highway, if I break down on the highway, it'll reimburse me for a hotel room, towing, whatever it takes to get the car in the shop. But if it's just normal wear and tear stuff that breaks down, I'm going to have to pay it. If it's something that doesn't normally break down like that, a part goes out or something, then that coverage will have to pay for that. Or pay so much toward it. I'm not sure exactly yet. Oh, Snow White says she's going to get her some new sexy clothes and a new TV. That sounds like a good deal right there. April said she got AAA when her husband got sick. No, I'm in Texas, Flank State. AAA is the best to have. I've never had AAA. I've always had rent car and towing and stuff like that through my car insurance. Oh, you used to live in Plano? That's about a 2-hour drive from here. That's funny. Cindy, you were in storage all this time. She was having fun with all those decorations. Had to move Christmas stuff to get to the fall stuff. Well, most of my Christmas stuff is out in the shed. My fall stuff is mostly in the closet in here. Yeah, she needs to send us a picture when she gets through decorating with all the fall stuff so we can see it. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. Are y'all getting tired? Are y'all tired of seeing my face for a while? Shelly said she's been outside, made a video, tied up plants, and vacuumed the floor. Girl, you've done a lot. Okay, she said she'll send me a picture when she's done. Oh, wow, you're treating yourself to lunch. Steak and lobster. That sounds real good. We had a steak and lobster house in Fort Worth. I think that's the name of it, Steak and Lobster. But I've only been there maybe once or twice, and that was years ago. It was really good, Cindy. Now I've got another whole half of it to eat tomorrow. April sitting on the couch with her feet up on the coffee table. It was delicious. It was real good. It hit the spot because I was craving pizza. Well, this was my dinner. I skipped lunch because I had breakfast with my video, and then I didn't fix any lunch, and then I fixed that pizza for dinner tonight. Live, y'all. I don't usually cook and eat live, but I did this time because I was hungry. Yeah, that other half will be for tomorrow. I'll just pop it in the microwave and heat it up. Well, I have tomatoes and basil in the pizza sauce that was on it. And a lot of times I do break off fresh basil and throw it on my pizza. I just didn't even think to go do it today. Because I got plenty of basil out there. You know, I cut it back, dehydrated it all, and my plants are up about that high all over again, full of basil leaves that I could be picking. Well, I've never heard of a margarita pizza. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know whether I got low sugar or not, but I was craving pizza. And I'm telling you, it tastes so good. My stomach was growling. I was hungry. What would you put on a margarita pizza? You like to drink margaritas while you're eating pizza. Well, that's one thing, but what is a margarita pizza? What did you put on it? Like I said, I'm eating now. No, in my opinion, pineapple has no business, no earthly reason to be put on a pizza. The only thing that I like on pizza, well, I can eat just about anything, but I like my pepperoni and mozzarella cheese and my tomato sauce and my garlic and my onions and my olives. Wilson said, I don't drive, I take the bus. Well, it might be safer to do that. Yeah, well, see, the tomato sauce that I used was pizza sauce. So it already had all the basil and the Italian herbs in the sauce. So that's the reason I didn't add any, hardly. I just added a little bit of garlic and some olive oil. Margarita pizza is good on its own. Oh, I've never heard of a margarita pizza, so I don't have a clue as what you'd be putting on it. First thing that comes to my mind is a lime. I don't want slices of lime on my pizza. But who knows? It might be good. I like pineapple with my pineapple. Margarita pizza has fresh basil, tomatoes, fresh mozzarella cheese. No meat, I guess, huh? That's it. Oh, wow. Well, it sounds pretty good. I mean, that's like eating a cheese pizza. Because that's basically what you put on a cheese pizza is you put the tomato sauce and probably basil and fresh mozzarella. Simple dimple. Sometimes simple is the best. Yeah, I like simple too. You can tell that by my videos. I like uncomplicated. We don't have anything like that here in San Antonio. Well, you'd have to make it yourself, I guess. I haven't been out in pizza places lately, and I really didn't notice Pizza Hut's menu, if they had anything even that would resemble a margarita pizza. So I don't know what they've got on the menu anymore. I just ordered a pepperoni pizza, that's it. I don't think I even looked at the menu. I've also heard of tuna fish pizza, vegan tuna fish, or me, of course. I don't know if I want tuna fish on my pizza. I can't imagine tuna fish on your pizza. That don't sound like it belongs there. Tuna fish belongs swimming in the sea, not swimming on my pizza. Yeah, I love mozzarella cheese too. But I can't imagine the tuna fish swimming around on my pizza. My mozzarella cheese and my tomato sauce and my onions and my garlic. Pork rinds on it. I don't know. Well, I just soon put pork rinds on a pizza as to put tuna fish on there. Yeah, I've eaten fish tacos here at Stumpy's. That's what they have on taco night, Taco Tuesday. You can get chicken tacos or you can get fish tacos. And I usually get the fish because I like the fish the best. Wilson makes it crunchy like that. I love bacon on my deep dish pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. Now, bacon would be good on a pizza because it's not too different from tasting of the pepperoni. Bacon is not as spicy, but it has a good taste, and I could see putting bacon on there. And you go crunch, crunch. You love cream cheese, jalapenos, and chicken on my pizza with French fried onions. Now, I don't know about that. A pizza, Cindy? Has all that snow and ice got to your brain in Alaska, lady? Cream cheese, jalapenos, and chicken on your pizza. I've never heard of it, but hey, it may be good. I don't know. Yes, it's all good. Cindy says, oh my God, the best thing you could put in your mouth. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to try that. Cream cheese, jalapenos, and chicken on your pizza. I may try that. I've got plenty of candied jalapenos, my cowboy candy, I can put on the pizza. That'd be good on cream cheese. Oh my goodness. Hi Betty Blue, how have you been? We got people leaving and we got new people coming in. What's going on, y'all? And we got Kai Ellis. Hello, Kai. Have you been at the park? Have you been at the park, Kai? April said everybody in Hawaii goes to the park on holidays. Or have you been working? Yeah, we said it at the same time. I was at the park. See, we know where you're at. You can't hide from us. Crazy busy. I can imagine this holiday weekend, 3-day weekend this week. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe my son is off tomorrow too. I didn't ask him. But that last day before he goes back to work, he usually spends getting everything ready to go back to work that next day. And there's Nancy McKay. No, you can't hide from us, Kai. No way. We know where you're at. I bet you had a good time, though, even if it was busy. And I bet your little boys had a good time. Yep, we got our eyes on you, Kai. All these cougars are watching you. There was crazy shooting here last night. Guy killed his girl and then went to the neighbors with a filled with gas barrels and started smashing into the house. Oh my gosh, an excavator. Good Lord, was he drunk or just crazy? There's all kind of shooting went on here today. And they're not supposed to shoot guns in this subdivision. But the whole time I was filming my rain video earlier, there was all kind of shooting going on. Not too far from here. I guess they were outside target practicing or something. But I don't like them being shooting off here in the subdivision. The houses are too close. Somebody's going to get shot, and they don't even know they've shot someone. Fighting with wife? What? You weren't fighting with your wife. Or are you saying that guy was fighting with his wife that was tearing the house down with the excavator? I don't know. Prayers for the families, yes. Well, that's a good thing, April, that Maui doesn't have a lot of violence. The neighbor who went inside and got his gun to shoot, the shooter was arrested. Are you kidding me? The guy that went in to get his gun to stop the shooter that was out there shooting people or shooting everything was arrested for going to get his gun to stop him? Oh, wow. He killed the bad guy, then just killed 4 people and now has to go to jail for murder. Oh, my goodness. Why did he kill 4 more people? If you kill the bad guy, you go to jail here. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't, unless it's self-defense, and evidently it was not self-defense. Because you can't go out and shoot somebody even if they're doing something wrong. Unless they're attacking you. Then you can defend yourself. Can shoot them then. Oh, that doesn't make sense. If he shot the shooter to keep him from shooting and killing other people, they shouldn't send him to jail. They should give him a medal. That is so insane, Kai. They should have given that man a medal for bringing down the shooter. My goodness. He was smashing and shooting his family. And the other guy shot him to keep him from doing any more harm to the family. And they arrest the guy that brought the shooter down. That does not make sense. Oh, wow. I guess they expect you to call the cops and go hide. Okay, Snow White, we'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. Have a blessed week. April said, dang, I'm going to watch the news tonight. I really hope they change our self-defense laws here. Well, there was a woman in Oklahoma was home with her kids alone at night. Some irate guy come to her front door knocking on the door, and she didn't know who it was or didn't know him. She wouldn't let him in. And he kept banging on the door trying to get the door open, and finally she told him, she said, if you don't leave my porch, leave my door, she said, you're going to get shot. And she warned him. She told him to leave or he was going to get shot. He tried again to prise her door open. She was afraid of her life and her kid's life. She opened fire on the door and shot through the door, killed him. And they didn't put her in jail. It was self-defense. She was defending her home, she was defending her kids, and she was defending herself. And they all but gave that woman a medal for shooting that man. And I said, that's what I do. If somebody came to my door trying to break in my door, and I told him to go away or he'd get shot, and he kept on, guess what? He'd get shot. Yeah, I mean, in this world, you got the right to defend yourself. And that man was just defending the people he was trying to harm. They should have given that man a medal, not put him in jail. Vegan Menu said, look up the Brian Smith case in Minnesota. When was that, Vegan? That's what I've heard too earlier. But then I came across another video from where the cops went there, checked the apartment complex, and they said there was no newcomers or illegals there. So I don't know. You don't know who to believe anymore. The Brian Smith case in Minnesota. Yeah, somebody comes to my house trying to do me harm or my kids harm, and they're told to leave, and they don't leave, and they repeatedly try to break my door in to get into my house to harm me or my kids. He better put his head between his legs and kiss his butt goodbye, because he's gone. His name was Brian Smith case. Oh my gosh. This is what she's talking about. It says here, Brian Smith serving 2 life sentences for murdering teens in Little Falls, denied appeal from SCOTUS. The Little Falls man serving 2 life sentences without parole for killing 2 teenage burglars has just had his final appeal denied. That's hard to believe. Oh my God. So the United States Supreme Court issued its decision Monday on Brian Smith, who killed cousins Nicholas Brady, 17, and Haley Kiefer, 18, on Thanksgiving of 2012 as they broke into his home. Smith claimed self-defense, but a jury disagreed and convicted him on 2 counts of first-degree premeditated murder. I can't imagine. That's saying you don't have a right to defend your home. That says you don't have a right to defend your life. I mean, somebody trying to break into your house, what are you going to do? You know? Yeah, and they also burglarized him prior to that. I mean, that's crazy. I guess when somebody breaks into your house, you're just supposed to step aside and let them do whatever they want to do. That's what they're saying. I mean, I know they were teenagers, but still, they have better sense. They should know better to break into someone's home. He didn't know if they were breaking in with a gun to shoot him or what they were going to do. Yep, I'm having a fantastic night, Alan. How was your night going? Yeah, that's just like saying you don't have a right to defend yourself or your home if somebody's breaking in. Just let them break in and do whatever they want to do. Let them break in and shoot you. I wonder what that judge and the jury members would do if those same teenagers were breaking into their house and they didn't know what those kids were going to do. They could have been breaking in to kill them. They could have been breaking in to steal. You don't know. To my way of thinking, if somebody breaks into your house, they're breaking in at their own risk. In Texas, you have a right to defend your home, defend yourself from somebody trying to break in. Or somebody coming to your house or your property and you ask them to leave and they don't leave. Hey, get your gun and let them talk to Smith & Wesson. Yeah, it don't matter if they're 18, 19 years old. They can still kill you. Look at these shooters that went into the schools and were shooting. You know, I don't even want to get into all this because I'm liable to get another troll in here threatening me strikes on YouTube if I do. And I'll just get upset. But yeah, that's crazy. People have a right to defend themselves and their property. Thank God they believe in that in Texas. Evidently, they don't believe of that in Minnesota. I know the jury was thinking of the teenagers that were killed, but still, you got to think, why were they breaking in? 18, 19, 17 years old, they know better. They know it's wrong. Exactly, April. Ask questions later. I love pot pies, Wilson. You cooking one? Exactly. They need to discipline and treat their kids better. Oh, me. Well, I can't believe this is the holiday weekend, and here I am spending my afternoon and looks like going into the evening with some of my favorite people, my YouTube subscribers. How blessed am I? April's got to go feed everyone. Well, I just fed little Buddy and Lucky about a half hour ago. Little Buddy comes scratching at the door for his dinner. Well, thank you, Alan. I'm blessed with a lot of wonderful YouTube subscribers. Nowhere, Nancy. This is right where I'd want to be. Oh, man. Goodness. Yawning. Yeah, it does feel good to just sit and rest and not be out in the yard doing something in the heat or cooking or cleaning house or doing laundry. Just to sit and chat with everybody. It's contagious, April. You need to fold laundry. I go yawning again. This is what I had for dinner. I split this loaf of French bread in half, and I made 2 pizzas out of it, and I ate half of it. Well, it was half of a loaf. And I cut it in half again, or sliced it in half, and I made pizzas out of both sides of it. And I've eaten one of them because I was starving. And I actually cooked my pizza and ate it on this live tonight. Yes, ma'am, you can have one of my pieces of pizza. Oh no, Alan, that's terrible. Those wasps can hurt. I've been stung one time by a wasp, but I've not had 3 stings at one time. That one sting hurt bad enough, I'll tell you. Oh, it hurt. It hurt something terrible. I can't imagine what 3 of them at one time would be like. I know they can. I mean, he stung me right on my bone, on my wrist right there, and it swelled up. Oh, something terrible. It turned red and swollen. It hurt. Oh my God, it hurt something awful. So I can't imagine what 3 stings would have been like. I can imagine the pain. I know how much that one sting hurt. And it left a little hole, indent, right in the top of the bone right there where it stung me. I said, darn, he must have had a big old stinger to leave a little hole scar like that. But that scar stayed there for many years, and I was just a little kid when I got stung. Oh my gosh, once in your arm, once on your chest, and once on my back. Ooh, that had to hurt. Ouch, triple times over. One is never enough. I can imagine you'll be more cautious next time. But he wouldn't have stung me, but we were messing around the window of this house. And it seemed like I put my arm up through the window, and the wasp must have been on the inside of the window or something, and I must have bumped my arm into him, and he stung me. I mean, he was defending himself, I guess, but he stung me, and that hurt. Oh my God, it hurt. It hurt so bad. I mean, other than that, I don't think he would have, deliberately come out and stung me. But I bumped into him, and his natural reflex was to sting. And oh my God, it hurt so bad. You have a lot of wasps there? I bet they're big ones too, because it don't get cold enough to kill them. Wilson's washing dishes. Well, I really don't have dishes to wash except the one pan that I cooked the pizza in and the one plate that I ate mine out of. That's all I got to wash up, so that's not a big deal. We had a bunch of bumblebees here at the beginning of summer. And then all of a sudden they kind of disappeared. And I think maybe that exterminator was going door to door trying to sell people monthly subscriptions to their exterminating service to spray your yard and your house against bugs and flying insects and all kind of stuff. I think they've been spraying around here, and I think that's what killed the bees. Because it was about that time most of my bees disappeared. I mean, I still have one or two that I see occasionally, but not like I did the beginning of summer. Wilson's going to eat pot pie tonight. Okay. Chicken pot pie. That's my favorite. I like beef pot pie and I like chicken, but chicken's my favorite. You haven't had any this summer? Huh. With carrots and peas. Yep, always got to have carrots and peas and maybe some little potatoes in there. Wow, they used to be so bad you had to set traps? Yeah, what brand did you get, Wilson? Or did you make it yourself? Hill Country Fair pot pie from HEB. I'll have to check those out next time I'm in HEB. I haven't bought a pot pie in so long. It's been a long time. I like to get the ones that are already brown, so all you gotta do is pop them in the microwave and heat them up. I don't even have to turn the oven on. Yeah, bumblebees will drive holes in wood to make their houses. Well, I have the wasp trying to build their cones, on my patios. The ceiling, they'll go under the patio roof and build them. They'll be hanging down. And I go out there with the broom and drop them down and step on them, squash their house, their cone, and then they leave and go somewhere else and build another one. You like Banquet? I think Banquet is about the only one that I've ever bought. Cindy says, I hated them until I made my own, and now I love pot pies. Hate Banquet. Huh. That must be what I heard years ago sound like they were in my wall of the house. Just buzzing and drilling. They sound like elephants in there chonking. Drove me crazy for a long time, and then they disappeared. I see bees outside, but I don't hear that anymore, so I don't know where they went. KFC makes pot pies. I didn't know that. I'll have to check out KFC. You stopped up their holes, Shelley. Those pies are big. Never had them, but I know that. Huh. I didn't realize KFC made pot pies. That's probably a 2-day pot pie. Yeah, I'm going to have to try KFC too sometime. Pot pie for a family. Oh, that's a big pie. I bet they cost pretty good. I'm looking it up. Cindy said she's in the mood for stew and cornbread. They're $5 for their pot pies. There's one of their pot pies. If you can see it good. I don't know. It looks like a pretty good sized pie. I found a picture of it and it's not letting me enlarge it so I can show it good. But that's good to know, y'all. You can get a KFC pot pie for $5. And it looked pretty good. I mean, looked like it was pretty thick and everything. I'm not sure, but It looked like it might have been worth $5. Wish you had your own chef. That means they're about $20 here, April. Yeah, probably. In Hawaii, they're probably about $20. Wonder how much they'd be in Alaska if you could get them. Do you have a KFC in Alaska? Probably 15. Let's go get one. I'm full of pizza now. I couldn't even think about eating a pot pie. Maybe in a day or two. Let you look it up. Yeah, look it up and see how much those KFC pot pies cost in Alaska. Shelly said she's full of cereal. When you girls go shopping, I'm looking at all the prices. Your stuff is so much cheaper. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize in some of the stores I went in, I really didn't show the prices. I have to remember to do that next time. Ooh, wee, huh. Popsicles. You don't have a Popeyes. Maui Oe does, though. We don't have a Popeyes here anymore. We used to have one, but it closed. We used to have a Arby's, and they closed and moved. But we were talking about KFC Popeyes. Do you have a KFC where you're at, April? Oh, man. Yes, it's in town. Well, I tried to look it up for Maui, and they brought up almost every kind of pie but a chicken pot pie. Cindy says $9.99 in Alaska. So it's double the price of here. For a pot pie in Anchorage. They have a monkey pod kitchen in Maui. And then the Pint and Cork, Zippy's Kalui. I can't pronounce some of them. Dog and Duck Irish Pub. Tin Roof Maui. Makawawi Public House. I can't pronounce most of them. Maui Brewing. Slappy Cakes. Ona Seafood Bar and Grill. You have a lot of restaurants in Maui. Slappy Cakes. Yeah. Don't have a KFC where I live. Yeah, for all the tourists. Yeah, that's where they spend all their money, isn't it? In the restaurants and the souvenir shops and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, a friend of mine who was born and raised in Hawaii. I mean, he was a true Hawaiian. You could look at him and tell he was Hawaiian. He had dark skin, black hair. He told me, he said, if you ever get to go to Hawaii, he said, don't go to the big islands. He said, go to the small islands that nobody ever visits. He said, that's where you'll see how real Hawaiian people live. And you'll get in on the real Hawaiian luau's, not the publicized, great big put-on show type things they have on the big islands. He said, that's just a money trap. But I guess I'll probably never get to go to Hawaii anyway, so probably don't have that to worry about. Those cats are at it. Let me go break them up. They're going to fight. Get. Hey. Hey. Come here, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Little buddy. Oh my goodness. I was about to have a cat fight out there. And I thought it was just Little Buddy and Lucky. But there was a third cat out there, and he looked like Lucky's twin. I looked at both of them and I said, well, which one is Lucky? Because they look identical. But they were about to fight one another, and Little Buddy's standing off to the side, kind of like on guard, you know. But finally, that other cat took off. But it's another cat that looks just like Lucky. It looks like Lucky's twin. He has all the white on him, just like Lucky does, you know, because Little Buddy has white. But it seemed like Lucky has more white over his body than Little Buddy does. And this other cat, this third one, was identical to Lucky. He looked just like him. Yeah, we were about to have a cat spat out there. I'm glad I went out there because that third one run off. And he's probably come to get the little bit of food that Lucky and little Buddy left in their dish. So I brought those bowls in so the stray cats don't come from other places to get food. No, I'm not going to be called cat lady. I'll catch these other cats and take them for a ride somewhere. I can't feed all these cats. Little Buddy and Lucky's all that's going to be staying here. Can't put up with any more because they're all fighting and getting into evil stuff. No, Can't do that. Yeah, their fights can get bad because they can really hurt one another. Just like little Buddy getting hurt. And he's not a mean cat. He don't start fights with any cats. But Lucky's another on the other hand, he don't mind. He's too young to know better. He'll get right in a cat fight with another cat. He don't care. He don't know he's liable to get himself really hurt bad. Well, ladies, we've been over here for over 4 hours. My goodness. It's been fun. But I just feel like I can't keep y'all any longer. Well, I don't know if they give you free food out here. I don't know that they give you free anything out here in this county. I know if you get shots or anything for them, you got to pay for them. So and if you get one from the animal shelter, you got to pay at least $25, $30 to get that animal. So even saving one from the animal shelter is not free. Yeah, I'm going to have to say goodnight. I don't want to keep y'all the whole night. My goodness, we've been on here for almost 15 minutes short of 5 hours. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed it to heaven and back. I mean, this has been so much fun, and it was so blessed that we got Ann on the phone and we got to hear what she had to say and keep us updated on what's going on with her. And we'll be calling her again, or, if I don't hear from her first. But just keep her in your prayers and keep Connie and Gladys, Susan, everybody else in your prayers because everybody's dealing with their own issues, their health problems. So keep all of our YouTube friends in prayer, as well as Ann and, everybody else that comes into live chat all the time, because everybody needs our prayers. A big aloha, hugs, and kisses. Yep. Aloha and hugs and kisses to you too, April. And like I said, I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. Have a safe and blessed week. Have a good day tomorrow, whatever you're going to do. I may go live again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But until then, I'm going to say good night, everybody. And we'll see you on the next one. Love y'all. Bye now.